Hello! The final day I have for rating games, because I'll be traveling. I don't remember exactly how many days we do have. Let's see. Jamsepticeye. We have 1 day left, so in theory, I could in theory have rated tomorrow too, but then I'll be on the road, so I cannot do that. And there'll be a bit of a different tempo today. We have previously rated people who shared games, and I've rated based on which devs were in chat, which was lovely. But I think it's also nice to look for games that have not been rated a lot. I saw someone made a list in the Discord, and I thought that was a great idea. But I have a short list of a few games that I promised I would play, so I'm going to, and which I'm very much looking forward to. Don't get me wrong. And I know which one they are. Let us have a look. Blah blah blah. First one will be Reaper's Deck. This one has been showcased a lot, but I want to play it. And that dev also said, like, I chatted with them. I was like, hey, do you want to play my game? Yeah, you can play. We can play each other's game. It's like which is a fun type of networking that's happened here. Actually, like, there's a lot of people who are very excited for this. And it's always going to be like, a lot of people have talked about, like, oh, it's so sad, like the people who yell the loudest get heard the most. And I also think that the process here could have been less biased, because there's a lot of issues with how the whole system works. But the point of making an effort to be seen is just what life is like. Like, if you don't care about that, then that's also fine. But if you want to make a game to have the game seen, then you need to make an effort to be seen. That's just how it works. So there is good ways to go about it, and there are bad ways to go about it. I think some people have really been spamming. Some people have been spamming and complaining, and I think it can get a bit tone deaf in a way. But in other ways, like, interacting with people who are passionate and being like, making nice networking, like, hey, your game looks nice, do you want to play my game? And then you get to know someone as well, and that part of it I think is really great. I have my short list of a few games that I will be playing. No one can stop me. All right, first one, Reaper's Deck. It has 40 reviews. I assume it has really good reviews. I don't care. It looks great. I mean, look at this art. Right? You can surely understand why I want to play this. Let's read through. A blackjack duel for your soul. Nice. Play your cards right to cheat death one more time. It's a few games that have had this kind of angle, cheating death kind of. And also blackjack has appeared a few times, which is interesting. You awaken in limbo, the place between life and death. Here lost souls wander aimlessly, and every battle is a gamble with your fate. How to play: you'll face your enemies in intense blackjack-style duels. Nice. We will learn the game as we play. Let's just download this, and I will play the bug fix, because we are allowed to do bug fix. This is Hillary who made this. Let's play her game. Hold on. We can look at... Alright, this doesn't want to. There, we can look at Melania for a second. Sorry. Wait. Melina? No. It's Melania, right? Melina is the other one. Been a while since I played Elden Ring. Extract all. There we go. Wow. Well, they got first chat badge. And then they were gone. Okay, Reaper's Deck. We have music. We do have music. Great. Glitchy Ghosts. So I guess they had a change of title. I cannot full screen. We will simply have Melania in the background. Have some kind of owl spirit creature. This is really sweet. This is Limbo. Press space to continue. You cannot hear the music. Can you hear it now? Also, hi, Aquino. It was on your end. I was the problem. Right. The color schemes are really beautiful. It's very like old school kind of. Everything is a tile. This is not RPG Maker, but like the. I think it's not RPG. It's a very tile-based look. See, I'm gonna turn off that there. Twitch muted when I entered mod view. Ah, I see. Yeah, mod view is pretty cool. A place between life and death, where every soul is a fragment of power. I'm gonna actually just like message the dev real quick in case they want to know. Oh, I forgot to. Where's the dev? I saw them a while ago. Reaper's Deck. Val. Playing games on stream now. I have a short list before. Shortlist first, then I'll look for low-rated games or games with few ratings and try to some hidden gems. Starting. Wait, no, that comes out wrong. Give me a second. I have a short list starting with what was her name? Val. Which other ones are on the list? I'll just say starting with that, and I will ping the next when I find the next one. I look for games with few ratings and try to find some hidden gems. And then I will ping my channel there. Oh, I'm listening to myself. No. Okay. There we go. Hello, Leon. How's your eye doing? I have a short list of games. I'm gonna play this one and a few others first, and then I will go quickly over to hidden gems, and everyone is welcome to help me. I'll pin a comment. Help me find hidden gems with few ratings. Sorry, I pinned the wrong comment. Okay, everyone can see that Leon is okay. That'll be the pinned comment for today. I'm sorry. There. Hey Valpixels. Okay, so Leon is doing okay. I feel like I'm seeing things through a tube of Vaseline. Oof. Well, I'm glad you feel better at least. Welcome in Valpixels, first time chatter. Hey Moro, thanks for coming back. Yeah, some more Game Jam games. Can we appreciate this music for a second, by the way? This is Val's game, by the way. Make sure to play I am playing the last version. Hey Game 68240, thank you for joining in, and hey Exposed Lizard. You can send your game, but I have a very short list that I have like a backlog, and then I will be going through some that are has very few ratings. If you're one of the games that has a lot of ratings, then I will save it for later. Because the last 3 days I have been playing games upon request, but I want to give some love to the games that... Because a lot of people made beautiful creations that just weren't picked up. Yeah. Yeah, send your regards to my composer. Ask him if they're using the BBC Symphony Orchestra VST. Because that's a free VST with orchestral sounds that is great, and everyone can use it. Hey Charge, welcome back. We're watching while fixing up our game a bit for the rating. Excited to see if we missed some gems. Nice, yes. So yeah, Aquino, who's my mod, will take games that are shared and put to the list we have. And Aquino, if you can... we can try to work together and then separate the ones that are the hidden gems, like let's say games with quite few ratings. Yeah, you can just share a link in chat, that works fine. Alright, but I want to get back into this. I already, like I said before, I mean the music is amazing. The color scheme I really like. A lot of purples, teals, or like it's a lot, a few, quite similar to some of the game colors that I decided using in the end. I love this kind of color scheme. Could you tell me what system you used for making this game? No, no worries about the full screen. Wait. You can always do full screen. Just give me a second. What happened? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong buttons. Give me 1 second, the purple goes away. We're good. I wanted to lock everything except from the display capture. Through the power of imagination, we're making our own full screen happen. Let's see. Awesome. What are few rays? Sure. Less than 10. Let's see. Mono game. You've never seen it full screen? Okay, well we can all have a great experience then. Let's see, and for the fun of it, let me do believe in the process. Where do we have the display? Give me 1 second. We'll do like this, and I will do like filters, brightness there. Okay, your composer did a magnificent job. Make sure to tell them that. Yeah, it's a huge day for your fans. There, let's make it look like a... Totally cry. Yeah. Which chat? There. Get more of the chat in, like this. Awesome. He did multiple tracks and sound effects manually. I'm assuming he didn't play all of the instruments, like they're virtual instruments, but he arranged and produced them, is what I'm getting. Okay, I will continue because I need to get going. I will be taking a break for dinner at some point, but let's get through this. Win battle to claim cards. I am already on board. But beware, every loss feeds death. Nice. Escape or be consumed. Oh, this reminds me of some of the gems like from the back in the click and play era. So I made some games when I was 10, and I was passionate about click and play games like these pixelated games. We have some with alright. This is a battle. I have 3 cards. These are souls, a wisp and some souls. Okay, there's an echo there. Upon death, this card is destroyed. Okay. Alright, so it's... Nice. Great. We won. Oh, this... I'm getting thrown back. Ah, Soul Warrior. Do you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Magic the Gathering something Chandalar. The open world Magic the Gathering game from, I don't know, 1990 something. If anyone has not heard of that, check it out. It's an old school open world. You walk around. You played that one. Yeah, that one's great. Okay, before battle, plus 2 HP if the opposing card has more attack. Oh. I played Magic the Gathering since I was 5 because my brother is 7 years older and he needed someone to play with because we lived in a remote place. He built me a basic bear deck, so I just know how to like that kind of. Don't forget to I'll forget to fight with the chat with the NPCs. Rid myself of this abandoned realm. I already killed 3 spirits, 3 left to go. Okay, so this is another one. I love just the map. Like everything's pixelated, which is very cute, but the way that the river flows through and all the colors are kind of otherworldly but nice. So well done on that. Mirror shade before battle, copy opposing card's attack. You have definitely played some card games. Are we going to houses? Nope. So the dark purple hair ones are the spirits. Oh, I love that. Who did your art? This artwork is beautiful. Yarn, just yarn. What a way to go. Oh no. I tried to defeat 6 of them. Oh no. They took my 9th life for all my failures. That's great dialogue. Nice. Another one of the Soul Warriors. Okay. You drew it? Great. No houses yet. Nice. Sorry, no houses yet. That'll be great to have as an expansion. You're the artist. Well done. Okay. I have multiple cards now. This one, I don't want to copy that one's power. The opposing card does not have more. We can put him there. I think this will be fine. This is blocking, goes left to right all the time. Here we have another there. Hey Prosto Kitlo, welcome to the chat. Oh, I love the art so much. Grand Curse Soul. This is how do I say this? I'll say it like this. I think there's another game that you are inspired by here. I'm not going to say which game it is, because I think you know which one I'm talking about. I can send you DM later, but I don't want to say too much. But this reminds me of not the first part, but a later part of another game, which, yeah, it's Inscription. It's Inscription, yes, exactly. And I thought that was a very charming part. They say 6 souls are the cost of meeting death. Okay. Man, the artwork. I wary trying my chances with his card. I don't think I'm very lucky. Okay, I hope for you the best. Soul Shield Bearer before battle. Nice one too. I'm so glad I decided to go for just like playing one of the games, because this is one of the games I saw. I was like, I want to play this. But then I played games in that devs sent to me when they were in chat, so I didn't get. So today I was just like, I'm playing the games I want to play, and then we're playing rating sparse games. One death was due to ally. Okay, that is going to be relevant. So this one can take a few hits, and this one might become strong. No, okay. This is almost like Risk of Rain core, this music. Let's see, oh, we can enter this place. Mysterious place in the grass field. It's just rocks? Okay. I expect there to be a secret there. Maybe for later. Veil Phantom. Before battle, nullify opposing cards. Special attack. Okay, so we take someone there who doesn't have a special attack. We can take him because he'll block one anyways. This one will reduce... Oh, I'm not sure if he did that or not. The spirit has been laid to rest, okay. Well, you're inspired in the moment, surely. Soul Archer, nice. Before battle boost 2 to attack if the opposing card has more HP. Nice. Question. Is the combat always like my left card versus their left card and it goes like that? So my right card is kind of waiting. That's what how I'm reading the battle system. Upon death with 2 to an ally card in play. Nice. And do I press S? Okay. No! Sorry! I didn't realize I exited. No! I'm gonna speedrun back to that place. Apologies. Oh, actually, my screen was a bit off. Or is just the game bigger now? Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought I could press escape twice to get back, but I pressed escape twice and then it was I was gone. All right. I'm gonna speedrun. I'll get... There's one game in the jam that I've promised the devs I will speedrun when they release it on Steam. That's they call the Malpractition. And when I played it, we talked about speedrunning, and I made a joke like maybe because someone said, "Oh yeah, any percent," and I was like, "Well, it would probably be rather glitchless first." Because any percent would involve glitches, right? And then I found a glitch that lets you beat the game incredibly easy. I'm not gonna say what the glitch was, but it was a lot of fun. This one to burn down. I think this one's good. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, the first ever. Let's go. Okay. Okay. There. I feel like this guy's strong. Okay. I think you win on a tie. Yeah. This was that one. Or like a future release. And I'm sure you've already thought about all of this. Ooh, like that was a death trigger. I like how heavy the opportunity in death is here. Like all this kind of upon death triggers. If it has more HP. Okay, we should get someone with 2 HP but 2 damage. We don't really have that. Okay, this one gives +2 to an ally card in play. I think like this would be good. Ah, well. It'll be stronger at least. It gets more heavy on... Okay, nice. Later on. But yeah, like the... having kind of draft boosters, or not draft boosters, but like having randomized rewards, that would make this a huge hit, I think. Although that is not easy to do, but because it's already so charming. That was that one. Okay. No, are you crazy? Like there's so much that's been done here. Like look at all the art all the personalized hand-drawn artworks, the amazing music. Like, there's so much here in freaking 4 days. That's incredible. For battle, swap HP with the opposing card. Okay. Need to have someone with equal. Summon Echo. No, 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 that's not what I wanted. Ah, I wanted it in the... well, whatever. Let's try this then. Haha. Alright. You got 80 crisps. Nice. You got... oh... wait, you got that many reviews? I'm just excited to see where this will progress from here. Okay. Oh, freaking break time. I did amazing jobs creating this. Yeah, I completely agree. Reviews. Oh, the potato. I think I killed everyone, right? Is there a... what all the purple guys, the final battle should theoretically trigger. Okay. Is there someone I forgot? Did I forget about you? Let me know if you're in ad hell and I will okay. Half potato. Alright. You know what? I know what to do. Give me 1 second. I think it probably just bugged out. We will do... I'm sure you'll find something to spend those on. Their Reaper deck. Okay. Trust in the project. Give me a second. I'm gonna go do something cool. There. Okay. And then we need to do one last options, and then I'll be good. Okay, I think this is... okay. I think I did all the purple guys, but I'll try to play it again from scratch, but with a small added element to add adding this, so we have an official speedrun time. Does that sound like an alright deal? And let's just do it a bit more properly. Let me do this. Hold on. There. Awesome, okay. And then I need to do final thing because I disappeared now. There. And this needs to go down. Okay. Actually, it should be a trigger. So, okay, now we have an official speedrun going on of this. Let us escape. Exit. There. So when I press, so the buttons are here and then stop. Okay, that's the only one. Is everyone ready? I'm just gonna hope that the boss triggers at the end, and then I'll try to do my best. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Space bar. We can take this one first. There. Awesome. Next one. I will be needing some of the cards. I might not need all of the cards, but we'll see. This one first. There. Okay, we'll be good. I think, because they die at the same time. Yes, great. This guy, come on. Oh. Awesome. Okay, great. Then we take this route so we can get this on the way. There, and we'll do this and this. And then we win this one. Okay, great. Quickly go up here. Sneak past this narrow passage. Okay, we will do this, and then we will do this one. Since I haven't really looked at the cards, I will be taking all of them just in case they are all needed. Okay, this one. Ah, shit. I might have fucked up. Nope. We're good. Okay, that was a bit sketchy. Even if you make... like, I think it's worse to have a death in a battle than to randomly... do we take the one? I think we skip that card in the end. It's probably good. I'm going to take a chance that I can save times. That was this guy. This one. And this one. Because he will kill... Oh, that was a bad choice. Frick. There. I might have fucked up. Oh, I did it. You did all my pawns? Great. At least a soul. Do not bear or make me suffer. Okay, great, great. We need to be careful now. This guy has no power. We will start out with this that does damage to all the enemies, and we will do this guy. That kills this one. Awesome. Then we will do copies the opposing player's attack. This one has 1. We'll take this one. I think we're good. Okay, another combat. Upon death, deal 2 damage. I think we do this one. This one has 0 HP. Let's take that. Copy the attack. He gets 2 attacks. Okay, great. Okay, let's do this. Damage all the enemy cards. This one is a solid one. These have 0 HP for some reason. I'm not sure why. Oh shit. Okay. There. Ah, I might have lost. No! Can I restart? No. So I guess the cards that you play... Shit! Well, we'll have to try again, obviously. Now that I know what can happen. Ah, it bugged out. It bugged out, so it doesn't count. Last one. I know I said I would be playing a bunch of cards, but I'm too invested in this. So, oh shit, wait, I need to do it again. So, I learned now that if you if you play cards and you don't use them that battle, they disappear. That was a glitch I didn't, or like a mechanic I didn't use. Let's try. Okay, one more time. 1, 2, 3. There. There. If I don't need to use something, then I shouldn't. Aside from that, I think we were on a good pace. But we also did decide to not pick up that last card that could have helped us in the final battle. So for this run, I will be picking up that. Great. Because we do need, like, the final battle requires you to have quite a strong deck. I think we do this. Okay, we're good. The sneaky strat, great. Strategic in what you lose, because if I see... Yes. But I don't have time to think. I need to just go. This one is one of the best cards, honestly. Because if you have multiple stages and you use a card, like that's what happened in the previous battle, you use a card and then that card gets shit. That card gets cannot be used for the next one. Okay, summon an echo in its place. That's a good one. We're not taking any chances now. Okay, we got another one of the Wisp Fire. Best card there and there. Okay, we will do... I cannot see all the cards. We'll do this and we will do this one. So when he dies, he gets plus there. Great. And we're safe. There. We don't have a Wisp Fire for this one. This one copies the attack of the one above, okay. So then this one will be fine, they can kill each other. I think this one will probably be strong enough. There. Alright. Got that nice one to the enemy cards. Can I nullify? Okay, no. Attacks, I need to have this one done. He'll get minus attack, but it'll copy that attack. I think we'll be fine. Okay, we're good. Give me some freaking wisps. No. This one will summon an echo upon death. No, this one is dead. Okay. Can I do this to get rid of it? Yes. See? Oh no, the bug happened. No, 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 no. I thought I could get rid of them like that. There's no refresh card. No! Alright, well. I think we need to make a deal. We didn't catch... Well, then you have a new one, but I had a lot of cards that didn't appear in my deck there for some reason. Like I had the ones that kill people on death. I had 2 of them. I wonder if... Did I get my whole hand? Or is it shuffled? I wasn't quite sure. I did a good thing. This is an amazing game. I will have to continue now, but... hit me up when you make more of the game and I will speedrun it. See. No. If you kill an enemy card before death, you get it. Oh, okay. Because I wasn't sure, because I feel like my deck had very few cards at the end there. I'm not sure exactly why that happened. But everyone, let's... Give me a second. I think Reaper's deck has gotten a lot of
You're breathtaking. breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
I think this is the page.
All right.
There's quite a lot of ratings, but it deserves a lot of ratings. Everyone check this one out. I really wanted to play this, and I've said all I need to say. Amazing on all ends. Give your regards to your composer, who did an amazing job. Your hand is enemy you killed, and his deck is cards you lost. Oh, I see. That's what happened. I thought my deck was the cards that I had in the deck. Okay, but it seems like a very promising and interesting system. So I'm very excited to see how it goes. You have the first ever attempt at a speedrun, but I died because I didn't understand the game well enough. No, thank you for sharing. I'm very happy. I think I have a few more on my own short list. Let's see. Yes, we're going to take this one now. Might have to clean up my page a bit. Yeah. Take these two away. Let's move me a bit. There, I think. This is the next one. But this is made by Act Crusade. I met this person in chat and we said we would play each other's games. So this one is I'm not sure if the dev is in chat. If anyone knows who the dev is, feel free to ping them or let me know who they are so we can send them a message. See. Play as Nera and descend deep into the pits of Terminus. While death would be the end for others, Nera persists. In fact, depending on how you die, you may be rewarded. This is a demo. If the game gets enough support, we will make the full version. Sounds cool. Let us give it a go. Yeah, I had some on my own shortlist that I really wanted to experience. It's just games that I saw. You might want to try to download it. Follow. If anyone knows who the dev is or who they are in the Discord, then feel free to ping them or let me know what their name is so I can. I do want to be a bit efficient because I have a lot of things I want to do today. It's amazing too, like how many new people I've gotten with like how many creative people I've had the chance to meet during such a short time with this event. It's really nice. Oh, you guys can't hear this. Hold on. There. That is a weird fucking chord. Layered violins. This is a very haunting melody. It's a very unusual. A lot of things here are unusual in the way they compose this, but it still has a nice flow to it. It is intensely spooky. Oh, the screen is completely off because I was messing around with that before. Sorry. Let me just quickly get this in the correct format. There and there. It has my attention. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's do C. So this is by Hacked Crusade, Akuma, and Hallow Nest. The Hacked Crusade. Let me just quickly check. Sorry. Hacked. Is this Hacked Crusade? Ugh, I hate when they don't show the full name. Playing Terminera. Wait, do I have them in chat? Sorry, give me a second. I don't think I have that. That's the annoying part. I don't think I have their. Bit annoying. If anyone knows who the dev is or has their Discord, feel free to send them a message. I'd love for them to tell us a bit about their game too. You can disable. Okay, I will take a second to do that because I never figured out how to do that. I got annoyed by it and then I didn't think about it anymore, which is probably not a good way to do it. Why do they have that stupid thing in at all? Let's see, streamer mode, enable streamer mode, fuck streamer mode. Okay. Great. Let's see if we can find, what was the name? Hacked Crusade. Hello. Nest, they're not here, I think. And Akuma. Nope. There. I wrote in chat. Okay, let's try this out. Oh. Straight into action. I like that. I love the... this is kind of like hellscape color scheme with a lot of yellows and reds. Our character is contrasted with blue and white colors. Very cute. Cute walk animation, cute jump. Feels very tight. Press up. Okay, I already messed up. Oh yeah, the parallaxes too. Music, still great. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, what? They knew I would die there. And then I got a Hey, your body switches gravity. That is insane. That's a new take. I haven't seen anyone do that before. We have the third melody now. Yeah, this is a great... Oh. Well, I died. Can I do... Eh? There were some shoes there. But different things seems to happen whenever I die. I'm gonna try to go to the side. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, so that's a double jump, I think. Is there a reset button? Man, the music here, though. So what does that jump do? I'm assuming this was, the music was made for the jam. That's one thing that I have been missing a bit, because there's a lot of games that have great music, they have great assets, and it's okay if those assets were borrowed with, like, that's perfectly fine, but I've been missing a few times that people are clear with, like, this was all made for the jam, because making this much music like they've done here, if they made all this music for the jam, and that is incredible. But it is presented the same way as in games where people didn't make the music. They had it from previous projects they used or something. And it's not against the rules, I just think it's nice to be clear about those things. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Push you. Nice. Alright. So here we need to die again somehow. So that did not work. Come on, there we go. I'm a bit confused what I have to do here. This game is the kind of game you can see going on Steam. Yeah, 100%. I don't understand how I... Because I can do this, but that doesn't do anything. Does anyone in chat understand what I'm... Because I cannot get back to this one either. Because I can't flip things back and forth. There's no way to get... Also, please notice the huge creature in the background there. When I get here, I'm not sure what to do. Is there... There's no other buttons, it's just jump. Oops. I picked up like a jump. I thought I would get double jump when I did maybe it bugged out. I'm going to restart. I'm gonna go over here. Shift, no. Because the thing is, when I died the first time, there were some boosts, but I wonder if it bugged out. Okay, nothing happened. Maybe pressing die is a mechanic, because now there should be some boots there, and they looked like they were kind of double jump, and that would make sense. Maybe there's a description. Right mouse button is dash. Hookshot is left click. Sorry, I should have read this. So it's left and right mouse button too. Okay. That's pretty awesome. Like, I do wonder if the devs made this music for the game. I don't think I have... I think what I got now was the dash, probably. I'm not really thinking. I think I messed up. It very much does. So you would think it was made for this. Okay, I need to restart. Yeah, this is the dash. Now I don't have any. I do need to die. Because when I... Oh, you are right. Good thinking. I can also do that. That's a speed strat. Well, I'm gonna try to press die. I don't have the dash now. I need to die first. But I'm not sure if you press die that it is... Wait, but why? It didn't let me dash in the air there. Yeah, it could be. But what? How is die different from restart then? I have to do this. Anyways, we can do, in theory, we can do this if we're a bit YOLO. Nice. Oh shit. Yeah, by the way, like what I said about like the music and credits before, like when I think a lot of people, it's not that they, it's not done on purpose. Like it's not that they try to hide, or like, oh, they sneakingly made a game, kind of. That's not the point. No, it returns back. Because a lot of them, when I pointed this out, a lot of them was like, oh, I mean, a lot of them were just like, oh, I borrowed this music. It's, I just forgot to write it in. So I think it's just not done on purpose. Hello, Cragboom, joining in from YouTube. Yo, I made a game using Godot. It's one of my first games. Share, if you come to Twitch, you can share it in the chat there. I'm focusing on, I have a short list with, I think, 1 or 2 more games. And then I'm going to focus on games with very few ratings, so that they can get a new one. So I think we all got the point with this game. This game was amazing. I got stuck on that level. Definitely credit it. I used other artists' tile set as a base, and I credited them. Exactly, and that's perfectly fine. And that's how you should do those things. Because when you have someone, let's imagine the composer here. Because also music gets a bit underappreciated sometimes. The composer here, let's say that they made all the music for the stream. And then it will be presented in the same way as when someone... Here it does say... Yeah, so they haven't written who did what, so we don't know if anyone did the music, or if it's borrowed. But I think it probably is made, because it seems to fit very well. But that kind of clarity, I think, is important to maintain. But we all got the idea. Great game. Maybe you can get past the obstacle I couldn't get past. Check it out, give them a view. Have a look at the next one. There. Snuffle out. Alright, let's go for Snuffle out. Embracing the theme of death is an opportunity. This game places you in a perspective of a constantly dwindling candle. It allows for clever use of your discarded wax to solve physics-based... Wow, okay, that's different than most things I've seen. See, this one only has 6 reviews. We're already doing the thing. This one has 6 reviews. There's a demo and there's a zip. I'm gonna do the game page. Download. Let's download this. Could I not press follow? I don't find a place. Okay, well, if you don't... Here. There we go. If anyone knows the dev, then... I mean, they will know that I played the game afterwards, because I'll give a comment and a rating. So it's not that, but let me see. So who's the name? Tippy the dev. Tippy. No. Oh well. They will know in later. The game is almost done. Okay. There. This seems like a very unique game. I see, and a game that has almost no reviews. Made in Godot. Hey, thank you for following the potato basket, Cragboom. Thank you for joining first in YouTube and then in Twitch. We're playing Snuffed Out. This game has, what was it? 5-6 reviews? This one should get more reviews. Credits? Nice. This is how you do it. Art code, tip of the dev, music, Kai333. Now we know that the music was made, right? Sound effects? Nice. Rusty Ippolito. Play. Oh, I need to. There. This is nice music. Oh, I'm dead. Use was to move. I died. Spacebar to snuff out. Oh, I am the candle. Yo. Consume discarded wax to extend. Okay. Oh, I can. I get it now. I press space to snuff out. This is really clever. I wonder if they are inspired by the this minimalistic. And your death can be used the next time. Because now I can get more time and zoom into the. Why does this only have like a few reviews? Oh. This is a game that does require you to think and to use your brain. I'll be playing it until my brain doesn't feel like it can do much anymore. And then I will... Oh, I lit up the I have to light the things. Let's go, let's get this. Okay. Oh, I have to go under there. Oh, it's a checkpoint. Okay, this is so good. Ah, that one was not, I don't think that was good enough. Right. I was a bit afraid to begin with that I had to go through everything from scratch every time, but luckily I didn't. Fudge, I will do this, and then this. This is brilliant. Oh. Shit. Oh, I wasn't tall enough. I absorbed the candle there. Amazing. One lantern remains. Okay. Longer, the harder they fall. I think this is the final puzzle. Yeah. This is the first one of these. There. The lantern is over there. So I will have to go on this side, it seems. Get a bit of boost from this. I cannot fall down here, I think. Oh, I can go down here. Aha. Yay. No? Alright. What? I'll have to be quite fast. This was amazing. Like this, how does, wait. I want to have the music in the background because it's so nice. Let's see, where is it? There, no, not that one. There. It says six reviews. Oh. Everyone Everyone go now. Not now, or like maybe now or later today. Go give this one a check. This is so ingenious. And the music is really like, this is so much... It deserves a lot more than just say 6 ratings. I'm going to go into the Discord. Just played this. Only has 6 ratings. Deserves more. Okay. We are moving on. The next one is Stuffed. We're going from Snuffed to Stuffed. Thank you for sharing your game, Cragboom. We just open and check it out. Perfect. This one I've seen a bit. This one looks very exciting. So this is from my... I had a short list of games that like I promised I would play to the devs. This is one of them. This one does have a lot of reviews, but I promised I would play it. So I will go and play this. Okay. It needs to be downloaded. You can download first and then we... Here. Sometimes death is true freedom. Stuffed is a darkly painful isometric puzzle game where death isn't the end, it is the solution. You play as Stitches, a teddy bear cursed with eternal life by the factory that created him. Trapped in a world of gears, furnaces, and conveyor belts, Stitches seeks one thing the factory can't produce, a true escape. Nice. Use your own remains to bridge gaps, press buttons, and so on and so on. Each death leaves a body behind. So it's similar to many of the other interpretations of the topic, which is perfectly fine. But it's been done when an idea has been done many times, it becomes a bit more of a challenge to stand out. Let's see if they can do that. Oh. Before you must have come. Okay. I just got here. Hey, welcome. Okay, this one found a threat. I think that's probably... Artist for the Stuffs game? Hey, thank you for the follows, Christoph. Wait, why am I getting... Why am I getting a message that... my antivirus is acting up? And then it says nothing. So what are you on about? Let me try to... Can I do this as... export as an administrator or something? Show more in options. Extract. No, this was snuffed out. That wasn't... that one was already played. Yeah, I think it's just... I'm not afraid that this is going to be a... a malware. Yeah, I'll just try to download it again and see how it works. You don't think we put malware on it? I trust you on that. But yeah, I'm excited to see this game. After that, we're going for games that have few ratings, so it'll be less than 10. So anyone is welcome to go into the list of games and look for games that have less than 10 reviews and share them here. We're not gonna, like, because some devs made a game and they didn't interact afterwards. And I have one on my list. I played a few games that were like, I went through some games that had fewer reviews and I thought like, okay, I'll test this out, Okay, this is what I should do on stream, is what I decided. So, just try to extract again. Before you can extract, you must change the permissions for this compressed folder. How do I friggin' change the permissions? Security. Maybe now. There, I think. Nope. Ah! I can't play it. Hey, thank you for the follow. Ontkmo? That's odd. I'm not quite sure how to solve this. Because when I open... Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not quite sure how to solve this. I saw someone else play it a bit, but I didn't get a chance to play it myself. Okay, thank you, Aquino. In the meantime, I have another short one that I found. I think it was this one. So I'd love to play our game, Christoph, but I need to maybe be able to open it. Shut up, Windows. Maroni. There seems to be some kind of firewall settings, but I have not had issues with this. Before I downloaded so many games. Firewall, but okay, wait. Give me a second. I'll see if I can do this. Windows security. Okay, Windows is virus and threat protection. I'll just do a quick scan, I guess. Okay, it seems like Windows just decided this exact moment to do a scan. I'm sorry about that. Firewall. Allow an app through firewall. Let me see if I can find zip. There. Jesus. It's just like spamming me that I need to do a scan, I need to do a scan, I need to do a scan. I don't know why this is happening. It happened when I opened this. It happened to you as well when you tried the file? Is this malware? Is this game a malware? Conspiracy theories. Yeah, it's a very classic Windows moment. No, I am joking. That was not the one. Let me... Give me a second. In the meantime, give me a second and I will find... Not that one. This one. So I'll have my Windows mess around in the background. In the meantime, and I hope I get a chance to play it afterwards. But this game, so the list that was shared in the Discord, this was one of the games, and it now has 9 reviews. But he said, like, I just want to write a final huge thanks to every single person who took the time to play my little game. I went expecting very little, so seeing the overwhelming positive reception. So this person has had like a change of heart. They were at the verge giving up game development. Still only have 9 reviews. So I will be downloading it. I will be playing it. I got potato chips out the wazoo. Great for you. Let's see. There. This one lets me extract. So it seems to be specific for that folder. And it seems like I'm not the only one who gets that issue. Okay. The settings to block potential unwanted apps are turned off. I'll turn that on, I guess. And then Windows straight up deleted your download twice. Okay. I don't know why that is happening. but then it's not gonna be possible to play it. I'm sorry. I think this is in the category, but people have played it though, so that's weird. But definitely something you need to look into. If there will become a way for us to play it, I will certainly do so, but I'm afraid I cannot do that right now. I'm gonna blow up. I'm sorry about that, but a lot of people have checked out your game, and I saw it too, and it looked great. So whenever this possibly gets fixed, share it with me. If I'm still streaming, I'll stream until midnight. It's 5:30 p.m. here now. So if you do manage to find a way, I will play it again, and I'll check it out. In the meantime, because there's not much I can do. I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. There. Here. This is the game I'm playing now. I will just take a quick... There. Where is the page? Okay, this is the story. Regeneratio. You awaken in a dark forest with no memory of how you got there. You soon discover that this place is cursed. You cannot die. Every fatal mistake sends you back. Just moments before your end, trapped in a relentless loop, what begins as a prison soon becomes a tool. It's a similar one to before, I think. I just really appreciated the design, like the visuals, the graphics. And there's a very nice running. Okay, the run animation is very nice. We can jump. The background music is nice too. I think we die here. Then we could probably stand on our own back. We can. Can I climb? No. Do I need to do a jump? I do. I did it. What is this? Wanted people. This has a very nice atmosphere. And the background music is also very nice. Can I... Wait, maybe there was an instruction for the controls. R is sacrifice, I see. Jump. I think I wasn't supposed to make that jump before. I think I was supposed to sacrifice and then... I seppuku'd and then I can continue. Oh, I need more. I need to build a me bridge. There, a me staircase. The back... Also, please... Oh, the background's not audible. Thank you for letting me know. I have to go in and do this every time, so it's a bit... So this one doesn't find the game. I'll have to do PC out. There. Here. So yeah, a very serene, nice background music. Nice also to notice how the background, like the layers, it doesn't parallax, I think. This is regeneratio. I'll share it in chat. This is this one. Check it out. Like the way that the trees in the background have all these different layers. It is interesting, I think, like, because often if I would draw this, I would have the ones that are closest, the brightest, and the ones that are the furthest behind, the most dark. But in this way, it seems like it's obscured by fog, kind of. Like there is mist between you and the background. I wonder if this was intentional. Also, the light, like the artwork here is really nice. They forgot to have a looping soundtrack. That's okay. Okay, so if I go here, okay, so we need to do this, press a button. Oh, that was super sweet. Short, sweet game. Give them some love. I shared the thing in the comment. All right. We had a few people who shared in chat. Aquino, are you on top? No, wait, sorry. I have one last one. It's a very quick one. I promise to I promise to do another one. And I know that this one has gotten a lot of attention, but I refuse to not play it because I saw it and I was like, ah, fuck, I want to play this. I think you're not going to be surprised. It's this one. I isekai'd as Truck-kun and became the greatest hitman to bestow life-changing opportunities. I have to play this. I saw the title, I laughed out loud, I promised myself I would play it. Okay, game, Mac, Linux, okay, great. Follow. Who's the Isekai-kun? It is ANGZ8S. Didn't I send them a message? No, that was Val. This is... No, sure I sent them a message. Maybe it was here. At Ang. Do they have an at Isekai? There we go. Playing your game. Playing your game. There we go. You managed to play it, Christoph? I have no clue why it, for multiple ones now, me and some other people in chat, it seems to not be working. So I can to elaborate. I don't have a specific antivirus program. I just use Windows Defender. I don't have particularly like specific settings. So yeah. I feel bad, Christoph, but I also don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't have a good solution to it, but if a solution appears, I will gladly play your game. Okay, let's play the Isekai game. There. I have an itch.io. What do you mean client? Is there a downloadable thing? I have an itch.io profile. Okay, well, you smart people discuss this in chat. I will be doing this first, and then I do want the chat to have a bit more space. There we go. I'm going to play Isekai-kun, and if you find a solution, then I will gladly be on board for that. See? Yeah. Yeah, it is a shame. Look, if you find a solution, get back to me. Now I need to I need to do this. I've been looking so much forward to this. Isekai, play game. Okay. Hey truck driver, quit slacking off. We have a minimum quota to hit to appease the other universes, you know. Gotta send them some good heroes for their realms. It says here that you can use WASP as arrow keys and drive around, space to honk, and shift to go fast, blah blah blah. Anyways, you gotta go send some unique souls by hitting them with the good old Isekai truck of death. These souls will be wandering around their dedicated special areas. Don't miss them. Once you manage to set the souls free, you press escape to use your phone to check in on them. Make sure that they're doing alright in the other world. Okay, we are helping them. Isekai also, basically. Anyways, have fun driving. Don't worry too much about hitting some people here and there. Human life ain't worth much. We're back to the topic. We're back to the topic of yesterday. Like, we're talking about pretty like horrible topics here, but it's done in such an insanely absurd context that like no one's gonna be upset about this. Minigame unlocked, excuse me. Jessica. That was a bit loud. That is an opportunity to fish. What? Hold spacebar to move the fishing hook up, making sure that it lines up with the fish. Gravity will naturally pull the fishing hook down when spacebar is released. This is so cute. Oh. It's the meme with like sharks being like the uwu sharks. Come on, fish. I feel like I'm playing Froggy. Come on. Froggy. There we go. They made a fun fishing game. Not everyone manages that. Hey. No. Oh, okay, this is actually tricky. Okay. It's a bit random if you like how much of a struggle you will have with this. Okay. Okay, I was lucky. No, come on. Nice. A truck skin. I'm sorry. Hey, good job and send him through. The soul seems happier now. Maybe that you can find him again in the overworld. Wait, how do I customize fishing trot? Oh my god. How do I... There was a way to drift. How do I... I don't need to take these people with me. Oh! It's so freaking brutal. Me too. That is an opportunity to dance. The WASD or the arrow keys follow directional prompts of the out... Okay. And out dance there... This menace. There's 3 rounds? Okay. No, okay. Frick. Okay. I can do this. My time to dance that I've always been waiting for. I was so focused there. This artwork is so good though. Truck skin unlocked. Concert truck. Get out of here. There's apparently some kind of overworld. There we go. Nice. Press left click to dig through the rocks and find her. They did so much with this. Holy crap. Be careful, some rocks are embedded with TNT. Always chip into the rock first to make sure it's safe. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I guess I just get rid of it, right? You made it out. Nice. Truck skin unlocked. Mining truck. This is so cute. What is this over here? Is there an overworld I can go to? Settings? No. I think that's it. Unless am I missing something? Is there an overworld? Oh, secret. We are underwater. Oh! Secret. This is, yeah, that was definitely a secret underworld. I just want to see if they hid something here. No. Okay, I think that's the game. That was really fun. Okay, well, this one has already been seen by a lot of people, but if anyone wants to check it out, there's 73 reviews. I think I just really wanted to play it. Now, let's see who was in chat and who shared their games. Do you have an overview, Akino? Was it Crag Boom first? No, yes. You have an overview? Great. In the meantime, I guess if anyone wants to check out the game I made, it is Immortal Servitude. You play as a night shift who was clubbed to death and reanimated to work his night shift forever. So I did the artwork and I did the music, and it's got 8 different endings. It's only one person who found out the secret ending, but you walk around like this and you interact with things, and there are riddles and there are scary things. And you also, this is really annoying, you should download and use not the web version, because whenever you go to menu, you exit is really annoying. You find different items to solve puzzles, and then you have different stats like madness, dedication and such, that depending on which choices you make will shape the way the game will end in a way. And the more madness you have, the more spooky things you will see. But you also have a strict message from your boss to not interact with anything spooky. The pitch of the game. Alright. Exposed Lizard rated by 8 people. Let's give it a look. An Exposed Lizard is here, I believe. Wait, what is this? Oh, that was that one. Wait, give me a second. Yeah, if anyone wants to check out my game, well, then you can check it out here. This is your first game? Nice. Oh yeah. So mine was also my first game. So I think there's a lot of people who never made games before who just joined. It's like I didn't even consider. I just saw like Jamsepticeye made the video. I was like, fuck it, let's just roll with this kind of. All right. Slaying Freedom. Let's check the submission page. Is there anything you want to share about the game before I continue? Exposed Lizard. Game page. Same, yeah, you just saw the thing and you decided to join. Slaying Freedom. This is my first game, which is about taking the opportunity for freedom at the cost of your life. Also, Earth is facing extinction for unknown causes. Like, by the way, this is great. This is my first simple game made with my basic. Hey, you made it in Python. Okay, I'm glitching out. I am falling into the back rooms. Oh, you have 3 endings. Nice. And props for making it in Python. I've done some like science stuff in Python. It's a very powerful language, it seems, but I am not proficient in it by any stretch of the imagination. My choices matter. Great, let's download this. Excited to play. Nice. Another space game. We had a space game yesterday as well. My choices matter. I will remember that. There. If you need any hints, okay, we'll see if I'll let you know if I need any hints. Ooh, we immediately have music. So, did you also make the music yourself? Renpai, okay, nice. Okay, oh, okay, nice. Great. This is really sweet. I appreciate the music. It has this retro vibe to it. Incandescent life. I also like this. The aesthetics of the menu here. Okay, nice. Incandescent life. Shrouded by love. Heat. Cold. And light. However, just like any light, it will soon fade. Ash. Everlasting flames. Incandescent life will fade. And death will remain. An opportunity for freedom, perhaps? And now, the responsibility of your own fate is now in your control. What is your... Oh, what is my name? That's what I was... My birth given name. Your choices matter, potato. Convince it or take the opportunity for freedom. Okay. Exactly. Thank you for enhancing the musical aspect of the game, Leon. Good luck, potato. Thank you. There's 2 stats that you won't see. Persuasion, nice, and spirit. Hey, we both had like esoteric stats in our games. That's pretty cool. And they will change depending on your choices. And will impact your fate. That's what I did too. Do you like more information? Yes, no, not really. Yeah, let's do this. Let's get some exposition. Persuasion stat is how your choices impact your fate and is a symbol of power, okay? Expiration starts at 0. It will increase or decrease on the choices you make. When the stat is 100, its patience period has ended. Increasing expiration can only be noticed on its responses, I guess. So I will probably expire then at 100. The guide is over and you will shortly be taken to the game. Thank you. It has chosen you. Bullshit. The entity. This is terrifying.
Welcome, potato, to my realm. The world is ending, potato, and I am here to give you an offer. Death is not normally an opportunity, but after death there is nothing.
That's going to be really tiring after a while. Potato, would you enjoy freedom away from this dying world and leave everything behind? All you ever do is agree and you will be free. Haha. Take death as an opportunity for freedom. I'm going to ask questions here. What's the catch? I understand your concern, Potato. There's no catch to this offer. However, since you're so concerned, I might just let you rot in that dying world. Unless... Prove it to me that you truly don't want this offer, and I will try to prove you wrong. This is terrifying. Is this your face, but then you cut out the eyes and the mouth? And okay, I've made a point multiple times when I played games, and I will make this. It is your face reveal. Okay, I will make this point again now, because there's a lot of people who kind of they hesitate to do music and sound for their games. Listen in the background now. Oh, it just disappeared. If you listened in the background before, you had this like hum, this just really deep note, just like a synthesizer. Very, very simple, just like one note. Ah, there it is again. That's all you need to make this 100 times more immersive. I think everyone can make some music. If you want your game to have like more advanced music, you should hit up someone who does game music. There's a lot of people who do that and who would love to help you. Prove it to me that you truly want this offer. You cannot hear it? Oh, do you not have a headset? I'm cranking it up like crap now. Is it really like... it might come and go a bit, but the point still stands. You don't need a lot of stuff to get immersive audio. Alright, let's prove to this entity. The entity. What is the meaning of life, since you will soon just rot away and never feel true freedom? There is no true meaning. We're all individuals and we all have our own personal meanings. Or what kind of question is that? I live by this, honestly. This is one of my mantras, so I'll do this. How intriguing. Would you ever leave your life behind just for freedom, Potato? I love that you have both no and not really. I don't think I would. I think I wouldn't be brave enough. Of course you would say that. You are really something. I'm getting flattered here. Last question. What do you think of my offer? I think you're full of crap. Nice. Haha. I see what you're doing. You will not trick me. Enough silly questions. Time to test your knowledge. The seal built their first story house out of mahogany wood in the flat plains of Greenland. The chairs, tables, TV, and walls were all painted yellow. What is the color of the stairs? There are no stairs. Very smart choice, Potato. You are something, Potato. However you will feign me soon enough. I am the blight who slaughters the living when their time has ended. What am I? Death? Aha. I'm the brightest light that brings life while I slowly decay and react. What am I? I would say daylight, because daylight brings light, like a lamp and a fire. Fire takes like the Helios. I don't know what that would be. Daylight. Close enough, Potato. Haha. You impress me, Potato. Do you know the consequences of your own actions? The honest is probably sometimes. Sometimes. Consequences can limit your freedom, Potato. Consequences slay your freedom. Yas, Queen, slay your freedom. Slaying your freedom until you die, having hopes for an afterlife. Now I see. I can't hide it no longer, Potato. Earth is running out of time. Potato, let's stop this little game of ours. What do you say? Take death as an opportunity for freedom. No! I'm not gonna do that! And I will not be fooled by your lies! That's my protagonist voice. Come on, Potato. Never heard of the heliocentric theory? Oh, that's the one that was actually true, and the current solar system is a conspiracy theory. Never mind. I shouldn't say that as a joke, even, because that's how some people be like, oh. Look, the heliocentric one is obviously more advanced or complicated. It has to be more correct. Potato, your death. I was once like you. However, I grew to hate humanity and their so-called freedom. This is very disconcerting. Yeah, sup, death. Since the lack of freedom I had as a human, I went looking for a way to punish the ones who doubted me. And I found him, Death. This is really uncanny. I like the... because you just do pictures of your face, and you just like contrast up, red filter, move things around. Good stuff. He was weak. He told me things about the world and how he controls death. However, I found it pathetic that the dead go on to afterlife and have freedom. So I killed him. However, then I was cursed. I became death, and I waited for centuries to gain my full power. To bring extinction. And I replaced the afterlife with an eternal prism. This is such a not a nice guy. What's wrong with you? There was no freedom. You tried to fool me. Indeed, Potato. You truly intrigue me, Potato. Time to die, Potato. Blech. You died, Potato. Muhahaha. Yay! I died! This is great. Bad ending? I don't know. I thought that was... I'm happy with it. This was a treat. What I usually do with these multiple ending games, and I've done on stream, and I will do now too. Because if I would showcase a lot of endings, it would detract from the experience of others who would try it out. This game has 8 ratings so far. Everyone who's here, with more homework, add this to your list. Check it out, see if you can not die. And yeah, give it a look, give it some hearts. I had a great time. Like the having this music in the background was great. I'm not sure why it stops sometimes. And that would be lovely to have it like constantly floating. I love the minimalistic background. It would be, when I saw this background, I expected something completely different than what when I saw the, with the face and like that. No seduce option. I forgot that there were hidden stats. But it's cool that you have hidden stats that are determining the end. No, it's a really cool game. Congratulations on making a cool game. And Akino, do we have the next one up? Or did Christoph remove the malware from his games? Sorry. Yeah, it was cool sound, and this kind of hellscape thing, you don't necessarily need that much to create an ambiance. Yeah. My mom, by the way, my mom is making chicken soup. When the chicken soup is ready, I will be very, very ready for the chicken soup. So yeah, I will have to take a break at some point. I believe there was at least one other... Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for sharing your game, Lizard. And everyone check out in the link I sent. Hold on. Someone seemed to have tagged me. Hey! Thank you for joining the potato basket, Lizard. I appreciate that. Wait, did someone tag me? 1 second. No, I don't think. I think it was something else. All right. You have no clue. No, and look, I'm not faulting you for it either. Like these things are these are type of things that you might be able to you'll have to maybe spend quite a while. Then it's some dumb thing that's beyond mortals to realize. Windows Defender is the only antivirus protecting it as program. Which, from my check, is just their stupid AI system saying it could be sus. Like, bro. Give me a second. I will try. Security. Let me try one more time. This was. I have played Unity games before though, and Unreal. It seems to be. It deleted the file actually. Wow. Stuffed. Try to download again. Yeah, you should. Sorry for the. I'll give you the redeem. Sometimes Twitch is a bit stupid. This is related to me playing Noita. That's what I started doing on. Wait, did it not give me my redeem either? What are you doing, Twitch? We need our silly animations. It would be nice to have a bigger wand, actually. Alright, let's see if we can open this game. Extract all. I allow on device. Start actions, yes. I think I might, because this happened once before for me, and I had to be really quick to do like this, extract all. I managed to extract it. I had to be super quick before it deleted it, go in allow, and I managed to make it work. Let's go! Downloads. Stuffed. There. If I disappear now, then it was actually malware. My stream just like... It's just like... Oh no! Malware! Shit! Sorry. Okay. I'll try this as the output instead. There, I think that's probably better. It doesn't find it, we'll have to use the PC out. Okay, we have a cute doll falling forever. We have credits. Ah, that's cute. Logan Wardell, 3D artist programmer, 3D animator. Jesse Cotton, lead programmer and malware producer. Cameron Tomlinson, level designer, playtester. Labont, 2D UI, nice. Mikael Hamrus, 3D artist. Emily Rane, composer. Ah, crediting your composer. Well done. Free sound effects. We all do that. And of course you. That's very sweet. Fun fact: the bell in the reception in my game is recorded from the bell in the reception that I work. But I also, like in other projects, I have used free sound or similar pages too. Okay. Very cute, like yeah. Oh, quickly, now that I thought about it, the opening sound with this horrible like sound is from this. Akino has seen this 500 times now. This is a Norwegian folk instrument, but all the strings are completely detuned, so it sounds like this. I bought at a garage sale like 15 years ago, 16 years ago, I think. So yeah, I wanted to go a bit crazy with the soundscapes. Let's play this game. Oh, we have different puzzle levels. Nice. Okay. Ah. This is such a unique style, okay. But could I have just gone here? No. This one gives me a bit of elevation. All right. Ah. I like that with these kind of games, it can be a bit hard to see what's around the corner. That is such like almost like a hand-drawn kind of vibe to this. Can I go there? And then I can do this. Stand, little one, your work is not yet finished. Oh, I only had that many... I only had that many tries. Oh, okay. I think. Ah, I see. Wait, no. Replay level. Let's get to the bottom of this. 2 deaths. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so in this case, I don't think it is possible to... Unless there is some way of getting around. Because you can't go diagonally. Wait, the controls have... There, controls are back. It is? Hmm. Oh, I think I know. Resume? No. Restart level? Because I think it is... There's some button... Wait, return to main menu. Did it say the controls? Because I wonder if there's a control I haven't... Okay. I do love the design, by the way. Just briefly. Is there a button to pick up my body? I seem to have seen someone else do that. There's a bug that happens when you flip around, where now the controls are... Okay, I think it... There. F, okay. Oh, I see. That's not how you do it. But I think I got it now. There. So how do I pick up something with me? Ah. I had to stand next to it. In this case I have to do this, right? I cannot pick it up when it's down there, it seems. I'm not sure why I can't do that. I cannot steal from the void, I see. Oh, I think that bugged out. Unless it's... Yeah, that was not how I wanted. I cannot put it up there. I can put it there though. We can do like this. We can do like this. And I walked the wrong way. But I don't think that's the solution either. I had it? Ah! I'm just pressed the wrong way. Okay. There. But there's no way for me to bring both of them. Oh, so I can put it on the void, but I cannot... if it falls in the void, I cannot get it. Ah. We couldn't finish the animation time, but it's supposed to be a bridge if you do it like that. We're just... Oh, I see, I see. That's fair enough. Hey, I did it. I did the smart thing. Okay, there's something happening in there. Conveyor belt. Okay, so if I go here... Oh, it's just showing me that there's something here. Button. Did something. Open the door, I think. There we go. Nice. We have a few buttons here. That first level was the most difficult one. Nice. Yeah, we got this void again. I can use it to build bridges, and I can do this. Okay, I got it. There. Here it's a lot more clear. Sorry, Az, we're glad you got through. Oh, sorry, yeah. I was just saying that the hardest level so far was the first one. Okay, I think I'll die once more. I think I have this. No, almost. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Oh, I cannot bring that one. Am I building upwards? I think I broke something. Let's try to do this. No, that's not. Minister, I did. Try again. The problem is if you are on a teddy, stacking a teddy, it puts it a bit higher, and then you can't reach it anymore. Oh, I forgot about one of the mechanics. Because I was like, I cannot go into the void, but I can actually. Because now it makes a bridge, right? Yeah. And this one we just do this. There we go. Yeah. I overthought about I was overthinking. No, next level. Furnace? Okay, I managed to lit the bonfire. Is that a save spot? No. Doesn't this make me burn? Main thing I wish I'd done in the time of the 3D animations would have some time, but they broke in the final. Yeah. Are we? It should. Okay, probably just a small bug. Let's restart. Ah. Oh, I might have a double spawned them now. Yeah, I don't think yeah. No, I have another one, okay. Let's see if I can still pull this off. I think I can. This is a fun mechanic. There we go. You actually have some redundancy on this one. Nice. This is a very fun to play puzzle game and like enjoyable. You can die on there. Oh, I'm having a good time. This one I can use as a bonfire. That was a void. Okay, I didn't realize. No, I shouldn't be able to go there. Oh, interesting. So there was a bug. Huh. It broke collision. That happens. Can I make this one burn? No. And now I have self-locked them. It seems to be whenever I die on top of that button for some reason. Maybe it's getting two commands at the same time. Try to go there instead. Nope. Nice. Oh, no, I'm not supposed to do this? Okay, that was just in time. Okay. The big question is, can I set myself on fire and then escape? I can. Hey! The intent was to push the corpse in the belt, time the push. Oh yeah, I see. Interesting. Well, I did it my way. Next level. That was an explosive mine, I think. There. There, I think that worked, right? That's what the intention was before. We were pressing this button now. That does that. We need how many to get up there? We don't need that one. I think that one glitched out too, because the thing was pushed through it. But for now, we need one more to get that. Actually, we need more than one more, because I messed up before. Oh well. Yeah, we have, it's fine, we got it. We got the extra thing. I like that you have an extra challenge in the levels too. Yeah. See? Can I ask how many levels there are? Because I need to check if there's dinner soon. Eight? Okay. I am on the 7th, I think now, or something like that. The extra challenge is great. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, we have a furnace, we have some that stuff. We need to climb up here. Oh, we got the inverted glitch again. There. I think the inverted glitch happens when you press Q and you interrupt Q with E. And when you do that, if I press to the right now, it goes left, left goes right. Now it's normal. Okay, I should just start dying, I guess. I like that you have this one-time way to die as well, because you need to kind of think how to use it. I like the mechanics of setting yourself on fire as well. Oh shit, 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 shit. I should have thought about that. I'm a big dumb. Oh, I lost the... Oh well, I have one less than I need to. Maybe I can... No. Oops. Hey! Got 2 in 1. I don't think there's a way to get further. I'll just burn. Yeah, I think I see what we have to do. We have to do this first. Ah. But then we needed one more before we put it on the button. Okay, I got it. Well, this is a soft lock. There. There. We're just dying in the correct spot first. Man, I can smell that food is almost done. Aha. Oh, I have a problem now though. I should have done that one first. Wait. Let's think about this. I think I have a solution. My stupid brain is thinking. That one I cannot bring. Wait, do I have another one? I have a third one here, right? I want to try something. Because no one said anything about glitchless, so... I broke it! Gotcha! Now I'm stuck though. But at least I don't think I can get any further, unfortunately. Unless... What if I like rotate and pick up at the same time? Can I then... Or I can do like... I can actually do this. I don't know how I managed to do this, but... Can I do this though? No. But I can get... Almost. And this one is just... Okay, but I can do this. Did I freaking almost... No, I didn't. The other thing I'm thinking about is that if you do this... Does this change the angle at which you pick them up? No. Okay, I think I have to do it. I have to do it properly. But there, you have some other glitches. You're welcome. Well, that's fine. No, it's not. I forgot to do that one thing. Alright. Let's go. No guys, I kind of want to keep like the stairway to yeah. But I don't think it doesn't have a lot of like, but those are the kind of glitches that speedrunners love. It's a weird thing that, but you have to consider if you make a game that is, I'm not sure if this is like will be a typical speedrun title. Because it's a bit, once you know the solutions, then I'm not sure if that's the gameplay that will... Like, it's not a... It's more of a thinking type of gameplay, rather than very fast. But if you make a game that has very fast-paced action, you always have to think about, like, okay, there are some glitches, but are these glitches that people want, or are they glitches that people don't want? Because there have been cases where, oh fuck, cases where like glitches have been removed and the speedrun community gets pissed. Okay, this time we got it. There we go. Huh? Oh, I broke out. Hey, that was cool. There could always be a find the most effective. That is true. That's more what I'm thinking would be, and in that case, having like a stairway to heaven kind of situation. If it doesn't break it, the only consequence of that is that you will have a glitchless category and you will have an any percent. Yeah, this was a really cool game. And yeah, we're planning to make like that you can counter to check the last amount of deaths. Yeah, that's a really good. Like, I'm so happy we got to play this game. If anyone else wants to play it, I think I believe a lot of people have checked out the game, which is great. Let me have a look. There. It has 28 reviews. It'll be 29 when I give it a review. If anyone wants to play it, it is really fun. I encourage you to find a way to break it, similar to what I did. When you get the virus warning, you need to tell Windows to... You need to believe in Christoph, and you need to tell Windows that it's not a virus. Alright. I can smell that it will soon be dinner. So I will be checking if there's anything, and I'll come back and stream more afterwards. I cannot stream for so long, but for anyone who wants to join in afterwards, feel free to check through the different games that have few ratings. Like if it's not your own, like, but if you find some that look interesting, you want to share them with me. Maybe they have just like sort from least reviews. And if you find something that you think, this deserves some more attention, let me know. You gotta go for a bit. If I don't come back before stream ends, have a lovely day. You too. Excited to play my game? Yeah, I'm happy to hear what you think about it. One comment about my game, the web version is not as good. So it's better to download and use the arrow keys and space bar, because the mouse is janking out. We all had some jank, didn't we? The web version works, but escape is the menu button. And escape also exits full mode. So it's really annoying to play in the web version. We have 2 games with few... Oh, great, Kino. If you can share that, then jank is the game jam life. Yeah, exactly. I love the ability to make the stairway with the teddy bears. That was funny. Yeah, bye you two. Have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. Kino says that we have two things on the list. Thank you for checking, and we will be playing those. Meantime, check something. Oh, wait, Ducky is in chat. Why is Ducky in chat? Is there some news I should know about? Okay, so Ducky may or may not be streaming. Sorry, I'm just looking through to see if there's any. Just when you have the dev in chat, it's nice to just check out. No, I don't think so. Alright, I will be going and checking if there's food. I'll probably be gone for a bit, and then I'll be back after I've eaten. And we can, see. Need to check something. See. Right, I will be gone for like half an hour or something, and I'll come back. I'll be very excited to play more games that have not been rated. If you want to check out my game, look up Immortal Servitude. If you want to check out my socials, you'll find them on Twitch. On my Discord, you can, if you get on my Discord, you can see whenever I go live, if that's of interest. In the meantime, I will go and eat, and it was lovely to hang out, and I'll see you in a bit. Okay. The perceptive ones among you might have noticed that I am in the mood for hygge. How do you say that in English? Not really a good word for it. Coziness. I made a hot chocolate with cinnamon. I really like that. I have put on my fluffy suit. If you're ever in a fluffy mood, you should put on a fluffy suit. Words of wisdom. See. I wonder if we have any more games we can play. There were a few on the list, I believe. Let me check out the list. Let's see. Kino's already added them, I think. Oh, Exposed Lizard. We have not played your game yet. Are you still around? And the next one. Hey, Paper Hat Project on YouTube. How are you doing? Which does not allow me to show YouTube chat, so I'll have to just say out loud what you are doing. Oh, and The Passage by Cragboom. I don't think I have played yours, no. Wait, rock and roll, let me check out. You're doing fine, great. Are you also part of the Jamsepticeye Jam? Since it says projects, I thought perhaps that might be the case. The submissions. No, I know you are rock and roll, but there's someone in YouTube who are who's writing to me. Let me see. Dance with the Deathless. You were also part of it, Paper Hat Projects. Okay, cool. If you want to share them, that's a lot easier in Twitch because I have access to the Twitch chat in OBS, but I don't have. No, I can actually. I think you can share it in YouTube too. I'm not sure. I don't think there's a. I don't really know how YouTube moderation works, but there are more people hanging out in Twitch chat if you want to hang out with more people. So it's entirely up to you, but it's more people in Twitch if you want. See, Dance with the Deathless. Yes, I'm multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch, but Twitch does not allow you to show the YouTube chat. Oh, I need to change the battery on my camera. I'll be back in 1 minute. Let's see. I have a new battery on my camera. We have Dance with the Deathless. I remember you talking about a bullet hell game when you were hanging out because you were hanging out a lot when I was making my game too. I do remember that. Hey Rapunzel, how are you doing? I think we have We have a few games, but since we have eRock'n'Roll in chat, we will be playing their game first. 14 also, like, we're still in the realm where, like, because there's some that are kind of like the ones that a lot of people have seen, and I think I would rather spend time playing ones I haven't seen. Would you like to play our games? Certainly. Nonsense NH, thank you for popping by. Share your games in the chat, and I'll have a look at them. I will be prioritizing games with very few views, very few ratings, or like, yeah. So if it's a game that has like 100 people have looked at it, then I would love to check it afterwards. But I do want to highlight games that have not been seen so much. Oh, this looks great. See? 7 people? Okay, you're definitely eligible. But the one who was first is eRock'n'Roll with Dance with the Deathless. So we're going to take that one first. Game page. See. Do you want to give any information before I start eRock'n'Roll? Or should I just read through it? Should I play in the browser? Hot chocolate is way too warm. Thank you for the link. Browser seems to work well. All right. In the realm between life and death, the souls blinded by their vices are unable to move on from their past life, imprisoned and tormented by the deathless. They are very embodied of vice. Okay. They will they ever find happiness? Will they ever move on from their past lives? To help these lost souls, the Grim Reaper sends his most promising protege Nyx to combat the deathless and guide these souls to the next life. Cool. So, okay, will Nyx succeed in her mission? Will Nyx find her own happiness, or is she doomed to guide souls down a path she cannot follow? Nice. Ooh, this is on the list. Is this from a few days ago, perhaps? Where you can play my game? Thank you for asking. I will share it in the link. My game is better played if you download it, but you can play it in browser, but the menu button, which is escape, also minimizes the game, so it's really annoying. No, thank you for playing it. So it's my first game that I made, and it was I did it on stream solo, but with some help and advice from chat and some playtesting from chat. So I used RPG Maker to make the coding part the coding part easier, and then I did the art mainly in Photoshop and in LibreSprite, and I did the audio in Cubase, the music and the sound effects. Yeah, I hope you like. There are 8 endings, so tell me which ones you get. You'll check it out. Thank you, I appreciate that. But now we need to check this. Okay, so we sorry, have some chicken soup in my throat. Arrow keys and hold and move. Hold F to shoot. Spacebar to focus. Use space, enter, left click to prog. Okay, great. And you're referencing all your music assets. Very good. Appreciated when these things are done. Creative Commons. Very good. Because that's completely fine. Like, these are commonly allowed things, and you're just telling that you made a game, and here's the stuff you used. But if that is not declared, people assume that you made it from scratch. Let's see. Do I have the browser thing on? Perhaps. Yes, I do. Need to see if the music will be alright. Okay, nice. We have the music. We have 2 sweet ladies. Aristocratic ladies. Even. I get there. Right. Is there a full screen mode? I could just make it full screen in OBS. I think it's a very, very fitting music, or choice of music. No worries, we do it like this instead. It will be full screen for you guys. We do like this, so I will be on the side. There we go. Yeah, I noticed. How do we like it? Like this, maybe. I think this is fine. Let's start. All right. Nyx, Avarice, fancy meeting you here. And I thought this mission was going to be easy. This draws me back to being 15 playing Toho games. Well, if it isn't the Grim Reaper's protege, Nyx, right? I don't have time for games. I've come for the soul of the poor Duchess. Duchess not appearing in the demo. No worries. You may find her chains of gold a little hard to break. They were forged by her unwavering greed. I can't just give you her soul. Unless, say, you offer your own soul in return. It seems I cannot negotiate with you. Prepare yourself. I'm ready. Let's dance. Arrow keys, hold F to shoot. Spacebar to focus, slows down your movement and reveals your hitbox. Okay, nice. Also, this demo has no game over. Keep respawning and keep fighting. Oh, arrow keys, my bad. And F was... Oh, Toho vibes. I love it. I want to get into Godot myself. I think just getting like a... I've seen some people doing like just the basics in Godot, and I feel like you need to know so many things just to get... Yeah! Did I kill her? Had enough yet? I think I did. Of Nier Automata. Yeah, that's a cool comparison. My chains of gold! The Duchess remembers now. It wasn't the money that was the source of her happiness. It was her beloved cat. Aha. Huh. You sure you won't reconsider my offer? Are my chains any worse than those of the Grim Reaper have on you? I honestly cannot say. But I know I won't find salvation in the hands of the deathless. I know I can't vanquish you, but I won't stop fighting. But I won't stop fighting for every soul seeking to move on. Have it your way then. This has been fun. I'm sure we will meet again. Nice. Hey, well done. There is so much like there's such a bigger story than like in how you present things. There's such a, you could feel that there is a world here, and I would like to explore that world. So it'd be fun if, like, if you continue making this, when you consider they can continue making this. Oh, you're saying something here. Sorry, I'm rude. I should read this. Thank you for playing the demo. This game was made in 5 days. This is my third project in Godot. Nice, well done. But I've only learned a lot trying to mesh together visual novel style cutscenes along with a bullet hell game. That's a cool style of game. I wonder if I ever played a game that was both a visual novel and a bullet hell. That sounds really cool, because I'm not sure how much the Toho games do have like choices and stuff like that. Dancing Lady. Oh, yeah, I know. I think I know which one you're talking about. I hope to continue this project. I think you should. Adding on actual level before each boss. Yeah. Multiple stages to each boss and ultimately adding more characters. Keep working on my visual novel overlay, making it a bit more robust and dynamic. Perhaps give my characters a few expressions. Great, sounds great. I think you should go for it. That was a sweet game. I enjoy these kind of bullet hells. So thank you for sharing that. And we will do like this. Go and give E-Rock and Roll a look, everyone. And as I said before, appreciate that you credited the music and all that. Great. And we will be doing... Yeah. Any closing statement from you, Rock and Roll? Anything you want to add? If not, we will move along to the next one. I think Rapunzel's game is the next one. And after that, it'll be No Nonsense. Just need to briefly resize this again. There we go. Pause beyond. Nice. Do I download? I think I download. Yeah. And while we wait, we can read this. Pause beyond. You wake up in an unknown land on a journey to find yourself. That's cute. No virus. I trust you. Entry for Jamsepticeye with the theme Death is an Opportunity. A 6-day game jam. Technically yes, because it went into a bit of the night. It was a bit longer than 5 in principle. But yeah. I'm guessing no one will be like, wait, you worked on it for 6 days? I think everyone understands that you follow the rules as everyone else. These illustrations are super cute. It's fun when people only go for a few hues, or like only different shades of grayscale. I think there is some red to this grayscale, if I'm not wrong. It might just be gray. To me, this looks a bit like it has some red in it too. Your artists are amazing. Yeah, cool. So you're a team. Was it E to interact, left click to attack? Okay. Plays as a cat and go through different arenas as you interact with other NPCs. This is really cute. You're the sound designer. Nice. Can I get an apple, please? Okay. 3 endings. Nice. Appreciate another one with multiple endings. Let's go. I'm intrigued. Oh, I tried to play it. Had like a bit similar aesthetics to the Don't Starve. Is that the? I tried playing Don't Starve and I just starved and I couldn't play I didn't understand anything, so I just died. I'm not faulting the game. I understand that this is a me thing, but I had to give up. Oh, we're having a similar situation going on. Let's see. There we go. Current status. Allow. There. Where did it go? Right, so you do just need to tell Windows to chill the F out, and then you can download it. You played it? Nice. Okay. There. Pause beyond. Okay. Ooh, we have audio. This is Rapunzel doing the audio, I believe. We'll do like this. Oh, shit. Game capture. A bit high. There. I think we're gonna open it again because I want to hear the opening. Okay. Can you hear this? I think when I press here. Yeah, you can hear this. Okay. You should be able to hear something now. Now, okay. This is me. Now you hear, great. It's the edge. This kind of graphics are so appealing. They're like, it's like you're inside of an old school fairy tale book, kind of. Interact with F, then with E. Now to interact with these things. This cat is really cute. I like the very desaturated. I can attack, okay. We'll die. teaching us how to play the game. Oh, there's last one. Oh, there's cute people. Oh, I really like this instrument. What is this reminding me of? These are really beautiful songs. Well done on that. Try to remember, there's some game I played when I was a child that has this kind of similar instrument. I cannot remember which one it is, but that was a very nostalgic sound of this instrument. Oh, these are cute. Ah, it's your fault. How is it my fault when you don't even have the cause? Even if we don't know the cause, it must have been your fault. I always had to take care of your messes. This is not a very productive way. You can just make up the truth, try to be more logical. It's your fault we died. Ah, I see. Don't know the cause. Because it's a wolf and a sheep kind of how do you say, couple? I wonder if I can try to help them. Can I just punch them? No. If I can help them. Perhaps I can find the cause. Let's go and explore. Ooh. Yes, I am the wolf and one of the artists is the sheep. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Are there animal sounds recorded by someone? Oh yeah, that was the answer to that. Oh, I can go inside of here. Nice. I think I've understood the cause. Oh, there's something here. I'm going to guess this gives me the show papers, yeah. Divorce papers. You found this by a crashed car? So it was both our fault. We must have argued so much that we crashed the car. And we're still arguing after death. Funny, isn't it? Let's stop and move on. It's pretty pathetic to continue arguing even after death. Thank you, little kitty. Oh, that's wholesome. Yay. Yeah, I love the sound. The acting. I wanted to do silly voices for my characters too, but I didn't get the time. Alright, I can go here. I can probably go there too. I am going to go back and around. Just to see what happens. Ah, it's a cute fox. Ah. Talk. Frog fairing fox. I'm so sorry, I can't. Can you help me a bit? My bag is in the cave. I'm trying, but I can't get it. Can you go get it for me? Okay. There's something in it. Oh, Is this a guitar VST? Which instrument software or which instrument plugins are you using? It's the what's it called? Contact 7? Is that the one you're using? You know the visuals in the game? Yeah, I completely agree. There's another free animal. Oh, but you cleared. There was another free animal. Contact, yeah, I've used that one too. It's pretty good. I do have my own acoustic guitar that I would like to use, but it is. I'm struggling with the intonation on it, so. Really, I do music myself. If you check out my game, all the music there I made myself. Music is why I ended up in Twitch, actually. Yes, I'm a musician among other things, you could say that. I decided to take a bit of a pause with my academic ideas or career, and then I wanted to go on Twitch to do more music things. But if you just jump into music Twitch, then you're 1 in 5,000 and no one will ever chat with you. That wasn't very helpful. So I started out with various indie games, like Noita and Elden Ring. Elden Ring's not an indie game, but I started playing that too. Noita, Hollow Knight, various games I played. And I saw this thing, and then I would make music as well, because then people who I knew through the other communities, they would come in and like help out and give advice. But yeah. So I never made a game before. I just wanted to throw myself into something new and try something fun. But if you can check my music from my game if you want. I'm bad with frogs. The reason I'm dead. You're my savior. Now I'm free to pass on. He couldn't pass on without his bag. Oh, there we go. These drawings are so incredibly charming. Music for games is really fun though. I also did. I've also tried to, so my wife works with cinematography. Ooh. And so she worked on like a short film, and because of that, they needed someone to do sound. So I'm also working for doing like sound design and sound editing for a short film, which is a really fun experience. Like I can recommend doing that because it's so different than making music. It is. Do you also make songs for games? Are we 3 musicians in chat now? Akino is also a musician, by the way. He plays guitar. But yeah, like I had to think about, because I know kind of in what situations you would use a compressor for a song, but then having to be like, when do I use a compressor in a dialogue section in a movie? You make song for my games? Great! I'm excited to check out your game later. You said there was someone I had missed in the first area, I believe. Ah, break time. Freaking break time. Lots of musicians, yes, absolutely. Oh, here we go. I wouldn't call myself a musician. I'm sure you don't need to, like, you can call yourself a musician, that's fine. It's like, it's different to be like a musician and to be a professional musician. And it's also different to be a stage musician than it is to be a music creator, right? And you saying that is not challenging anyone. I'm more on a nonsense level, having fun, but that's what music is supposed to be, fun. And music is supposed to be something that's fun to share. It's not supposed to be a pissing contest all the time. It can be a pissing contest if you want to be a professional. But if you want to have fun with it, which is what I think is what music is all about, then you can call yourself a musician if you do music. But honestly, I also hesitate to call myself a musician when I'm meeting people. So I get your point of view. I completely agree, nonsense. Making stuff is great. Let's see if this hot chocolate is less hot. It is. There's been this like debate. Welcome back from Ad Hell. There's been this like debate on YouTube that's so dumb. I have a lot of experience with imposter syndrome. Also, welcome back, I should say. Also, pronouncing your name, Ontkmo, is am I close? Ontsimo. But yeah, there's been this stupid debate on YouTube where you have like, because there's a lot of like YouTube musicians, and then people have been like, oh, you're not a real musician because you make music in a studio, you don't go on stage. And that's such a dumb point of view, I think. Like, who freaking cares? It's like, did you make nice music? Okay, so if you're on stage and you are performing someone else's music, then you're also not doing the whole thing because you didn't compose it. That doesn't mean that you're not a musician. Like, music production is one skill, music composition and arrangement is one skill, music performance is another skill. If you have one of those three, then that's good, right? Does it need to be like you're not good enough if you don't have all of them? Why does it have to be a freaking pissing contest? It pisses me off, this idea of like, oh, you're not a real musician. Like, yeah, I think it's idiotic. Nice try. The O is just because my name was already taken. Okay, so you're NTCM. Nutkum. You'll have to help me a bit with pronouncing your name. I meant in a sense that making music isn't your main profession. Oh, no worries. Yeah, no, I wasn't. Nut. Okay, I'm gonna call you NT. Music is not my main profession either, but I do love to dabble in music. Noel turbares circulos meaus. NT. NT will be my nickname for you if that's alright with you. Happy Rabbit, thank you so much. I've been trying to get this apple. Oh, I got the apple already. Oh, he's crying. These are so cute. You can see the bump on his head. That's how he died. Yes, my name is Aquino, but some dirtbag with poor taste stole it. Okay, I think we've explored these first areas. We can move on. Oh, this also gives me the Path vibes, which is an old art game where it's from like 2010 or something. You play like Red Riding Hood and you have to walk on the path straight ahead to Grandma's house. You're not allowed to walk in the woods. Most of the game is in the woods. Just got out of a Linux user group meeting. Ooh, you're like advanced computer person. I've done a tiny bit of Linux myself, and I do appreciate Linux, but yeah. How's the games? The games have been incredible, Redbeardy. Everyone, Redbeardy should get a shout out. So Redbeardy came into my chat at some point when I was playing Slay the Spire. Invited me to an amazing Slay the Spire Pride event. That was a blast. Interviews with the developers, it was great. Competitions. I lost horribly all the time, but it was fun. You're a maximal Linux person? Nice. You run to a person since your service everything? Great. Linux seems really great. I would love to get more into it. Hold on. Redbeard does not... Oh wait, I wrote it in an incorrect way. There. Everyone check out Redbeardy. I think you're a very busy person, probably with a lot of Linux meetings and similar, but streams occasionally, streams Slay the Spire, which is one of the coolest games ever made. So I recommend you check him out. You would hop on Linux if you were not intimidated by advanced programming. There are very approachable packages you can use that are basically, it's just like using a Windows computer, but for instance, you don't get all the stupid bloatware. So yeah. Linux Mint Debian edition, a spare notebook, and go wild, no terminal. Yeah, exactly. I got some help from a friend and we put, what's it called? Anduin on my mom's laptop. And we set up everything there and it worked perfectly. It's a user interface, so it's, yeah, very easy. And it's helpful to learn some command prompt things. It can benefit you in many ways. Yeah, Red Beardy, this game is, what was the name? Is made, so Rapunzel in chat made the music design. It's pause, something pause. Dead pause. I forgot the first part of the name. And all these games were made in 5 days, by the way. Super easy to use, it feels similar to Windows 7. True, true. Oh, this is a cute climb. Aww. This is death, I think. Mountain Sage. Welcome to the end of your afterlife journey. Prepare for the final... It's a kitty like us. God B, I can see their potential. Cat God C, we need to train you up. Everyone stares at the same sentiment. We'd love to have you join us. These are so cute, this... Aww. This is so sweet and wholesome. And the fluffy cats, I love the one to the left. It looks like my cat, honestly. Aww. That was super cute! That was a super cute game. Thank you, Rapunzel and your team. Let me find them here. See. Check it out. Yeah, it was really great. Everyone check it out. Give them some thought. And yeah, Redberry, if you want to check out the game I made in 5 days for the jam, then it's also my first game. You can press the link at the top. You can play it in the browser. You can download. It's better to download it because I can show you. There's this dumb issue because... So I've never made a game before. I went for RPG Maker because I wanted to have like an easier time on the programming end. Because I wanted to do the visuals and the audio myself. So the problem is you can download it here. It's the exact same file. You can play it here, but the problem... So this is your character. I did the art as well, yes. The problem is... I can just go through... I can show you the intro. We can look at the intro. Watch intro. I think there is sound, right? Ah, yeah, cool. The intro music is actually... Wait. Anyone lurking has seen this 20 times, but I want to show it again. I got this. This is a Norwegian folk instrument. I got it at a garage sale many years ago. And it makes... Hold on. I need to... It makes this... These are all out of tune. And they can't be tightened. So it just makes this kind of sound. Yeah, but it doesn't... It plays that one sound. So if you listen to the opening carefully, you'll hear this like... And then there's a scream in the background I did, and then there's just virtual instruments. You would have to no, I think even the wood is not good enough. That's a problem. But I don't want it to. And yeah, since there are musicians in chat, also in the background you have an augmented chord, which makes a sense of bewilderment. This is a sus4, but yeah, there's an augmented chord in the background. Very like... And this is the other song I made. This is more chill, kind of. This is only virtual instruments. You can watch the intro. Look, I've made a decision. I quit. This graveyard shift is not for me. You'll quit, you say? Don't you know how difficult it is to find someone to work the night shift? Oh, you don't care about my feelings at all. No, I'm not gonna let you sway me again. I'm done. Finito. Well, you simply give me no other choice then. Oof! And that's how I got clubbed to death and reanimated as an undead to work this night shift for all eternity. Okay, yeah, blah 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 blah. So... You go around, you have some chores you need to do. and you interact with it. It's just like you walk around and you interact with things. Alright, let's see what Mr. Boss has in mind. So he wants us to tidy up the coffee station, remove all dirty plates, water the plants. And he says also at the start, I skipped it now, but it says that it's spooky season. If we see anything supernatural, we're not allowed to interact with it, because the insurance of the hotel does not cover stuff like that. So you walk around. It's not as small when you play it yourself. It's the browser version is smaller. Duck Flakes, my favorite cereal. So then it's like this dumb kind of interactions. This sound is recorded from the actual hotel I work at. How may I be of assistance? We can walk around. We can walk to the gift shop, which has really weird gifts, because that's what popped into my head at the time. Oh, there's a plant. We had to water plants, he said. Glug glug, says the thirsty plant. We go here. There's some potatoes. What kind of gift shop sells potatoes? At least they're locally grown. After becoming an undead, I can only eat poisonous food. Wait, one of these taters have turned green. Oh, the solanine. Pick a poisonous green potato? Yes. Now comes the issue. This is a web version. I press escape to open the menu. This happens. I have to press escape again. And then we go to items. We can find the full screen. Wait. Yeah, so this is a pain in the butt. Highly nutritious food. When exposed to sunlight, it produces the toxin solanine and turns green. This is true. Now you know something new about potatoes. If we eat this, nutrition flows through you. What does this mean? We open up the status one. We can see that our character Falk has some stats. He has 5 health. He got some madness, some dedication, fury, servility. Ah, I got 1 satiety from eating that. So doing different things will give you different stats. I highly recommend playing not the web version, but it's available if you want to explore. You might play it more to get the rest. You only got the second ending. The second ending, then you're very good at following the instructions of the game. There's only one person, a friend of mine who's also my GM in Dungeons and Dragons, so he's used to my way of thinking. He's really good at riddles. He is the only one who's managed to got the 8th ending. There's a few who gotten the 7th. I think only 1 or 2 people got like 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Very few have gotten. Some have gotten 7. Just one person has gotten 8. So yeah. That is my game if you want to check it out. Oops. Now, who was the next on the list? Ah. Let me go here for a second and I will find the next one. Pause beyond. So yeah, no nonsense. Which game is yours? Reincarnage. I feel like I've seen this one. Maybe it was brought up in the chat. That could be. Submissions. Is on the list. There are 2 games. One is Paper Hat. That has to be yours. Oh, you have the link there. Thank you. Man, the chances that 2 people made it, that's because that's not a common name. It's a good pun, so I can see how. Yeah, but they look like very different games though, which is kind of fun. You both rated each other's great. I found a game with someone, like one of the devs was roughed up potato or something. Of course, I mean, I had to go and off stream rate that game. Okay, let's view the game page. Now, it looks like a game with quite a lot of speed. That's cool. I will download it. I will press follow. Zip. And then we go back. There. Hey, world level 1. World level. Any chance you could try my game and others? You made the promo art? Oh, cool. For which game, Jamsepticeye? And also, yeah, world level. Tell me how to pronounce your name. Share your game in chat and we will have a look at it. We are prioritizing games that have quite few reviews. If yours has like 150 by now, then I might prioritize other games. But yeah, share the link in any case, because I want to give some love to games that didn't get that much attention. Check the credits. Ah, okay, yeah, let's do that. But I'm gonna read through this one first. Reincarnate. Reincarnate is an infinite wave shooter. Oh, cool. With the Yomi Hustle inspired art style. Is that like the Stickmen, guys? I'm not familiar with this term. Inspired art style where every death is a new opportunity to steal a vessel. Ah, yeah. Oh, okay. Excited. Every death frees your soul, which grants you the ability to steal an enemy's body and gain their abilities. Pay attention to your lives, though. You'll be fully dead if you run out of life. Okay. Interesting. I am intrigued. Let's open it. That was not what I want to do. Let's extract it, that's what I mean. See if Windows hates it. Windows does not hate it. There. We have cool music straight off the bat. Let me share that music with you. It didn't find it. I'll do like this. Nice. This is like, it's nice movement in the bass. Oh. Bum 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 bum. I love the blue note there. Bum 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 bum. That's the high 7, I think. Dun dun. Because not dun 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 dun. Ba 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 da da. No, it's not the high 7. It's the tritonus. You go up to the 4th and then you say fuck you to the 5th. Great stuff. Oh, we have some kind of parallaxing, or no, that's not, maybe not parallaxing. It's cool anyways. Credits. Nonsense NH developer. JSLOL soundtrack. Jamsepticeye promo art. Nice. I'm hyped. Oh, I'm dead. Let's try again. I forgot how you... Oh! This is super clever. And this is so... I'm dying all the time. Don't think about that too much. This is kick-ass. You're in trouble if you kill everyone. But this plays so smoothly though. Oh, I was gonna say, like, I hope... Wait, I'm gonna let them kill me so I can try someone else. Oh, this is legit so cool. When does the PvP one come out? This is also a really cool... hey, notice in the background it says steel vessel. kill me and I'll become this person. No, okay, shit. Oh, this was so good. It moves so smooth. It's really reactive. And like the one thing I would have loved to have was a map with a bit more obstacles, so you could be a bit more like strategic. But that would be a lot more. I can see how that would be a lot more programming. Like if 4 days, this is amazing. 4 or 5 days. I mean, we have no idea to incorporate PvP into this now. I understand that, but the some kind of a shape to the map that is not just a flat surface would be, especially because shooting is one of the main, or one of the mechanics, then you can more like hide and try to be a bit strategic in a way. I'm pressing up to jump instead of space. I like that you have the platforms. I wanted to check if they would not spawn if I would be there. I loved these like stick comic things when I was younger. I wanted to... No, okay. There we go. This is my favorite. Oh! Oh! I didn't get this guy before! I like also how like you... It's almost impossible to... Like you will die. Do you inherit the health bar of the one you become as well? I asked the question, but I have no time to check it. Also, what's the record people have? Oh. Let's see. Thanks. If I even plan on expanding the game, I would add some map changing features from the Ultra Kill Cyber Grind to add variety. Yeah, different enemies have different healths. Nice. My friend... Oh, wow. I'm going to not contest that. I'm gonna try one more time. Oh, you even have a limited resource in your bullets. That's really cool. I didn't expect that. Okay, I get full health after that happens. He one-shotted me. Wow. This one is pretty good, honestly. The first guy. Honestly, I like these. It's a cool like rock paper scissor situation going on too. Okay. And the fact that you have limited resources makes it so that dying is like you can't get away from it. Oh, I'll be happy with that. How did he get 1500? How much did your friend play this? What's the exploit? Funny enough, someone had a similar idea from the jam. It's called Death Swap. Oh, cool. The pink guys have no arms. Ah, nice. It's just really good. Okay, cool. Yeah, I am happy with this. I'll take it there. Great. Thank you for sharing. So, and also I want to say the music is great. Whoever did the music, I love it. It has this like, I think there's there's a certain part in some James Bond song that uses the same like, hold on. I need to figure out this. Give me a second. It's the blue scale with the tritonus. But which song isn't there like there is some James Bond song that has this, isn't it? No, this is my trusty chord guitar, but this is the one that's not intonated. Like, it stays in tune pretty well. So like down here, it's okay. Up here, not too bad now. Maybe it's only this deeper strings. It might have been that it was in a weird temperature and it didn't work. Because now it sounds alright, actually. I don't know what part, like why I'm thinking James Bond with this. But this is very like, because you normally would go, that's like the blues scale kind of. But if you have like this, and you can also go like, right? You can bend it. And it's like the ha kind of sound. It's like the yeah. Like I'm playing dirty kind of sound to it. It's a good guitar. Right, I thought you had the one you had in drop A. Drop A. Do I have a guitar in drop A? The one where I put on like the acoustic where I put on gent strings? No, that's the semi-acoustic I have. And my PRS electric guitar is in drop D. I never used that like the acoustic one because it just sounded shit. Anyways, I tried to make it work. It didn't sound good. Okay, I don't think we have any. Who was the person who joined recently and shared a game? World level. Rated by 9 people. Perfect. This is the kind of stuff we want. Do we have world level here now? In chat? Oh, we're doing ad break. I'm sorry. Hey, thank you for the follow. Alpiv4. Thank you for joining the potato basket. I appreciate that. I think there might be a message for me here. Give me a second. Oh, it's just my brother, I believe. Wait. Yeah, welcome to the potato basket. Are you also, did you also participate in the Jamsepticeye thing? Okay, world level 1 is here, great. So my brother is the actual artist in the family. He's a professional painter and comics artist. And he's gotten into like he started making these really stupid emotes recently. Wait, can I see this one up close? How do I see this? How do I add? He makes such freaking dumb. Can't zoom in on it. That's the problem. I can't zoom in on it. Okay, I'm not allowed to use. He's making these really dumb animations. This is the one he's making now. Anyways. Alright. I will be testing out Mr. File Manager. You joined, but you dropped it. 3 days are not enough for my skills. I mean, 5 days was a huge grind, honestly. I think everyone who did part, hey, good job on starting, but still dropping. That's perfectly fine. But at least you can still, you're still a part of it. You're part of the event, and you can still enjoy games, right? So we've been playing a lot of different games. Some that have larger teams, some that have smaller teams, some that are solo projects. Honestly, I feel like maybe if you see the teams with like 3, 4, sometimes you can see that there's more stuff being done. But I don't feel like there's a coherent line between having more people you work with and ending up with a better when you have this short time, because you have like managing to work in a team can make things more difficult sometimes, even if you work well together. It's a brave undertaking, yeah, so give yourself a pat on the back. I completely agree, Akino. Okay, so this is the game of world level. Who is here? Do you want any comments, or should I just start? Should I play it in the browser? Mr. File Manager delivers files to where they need to go. Nice. Browser is fine? Okay. You must navigate the digital space, avoiding firewalls. Nice. Closing pop-ups and jumping through network gates. Dying is something necessary to get to places, but he must act fast to find another body before he fades away and loses the file. So in an interesting way, this has a similar mechanic to the previous one too. Like you die and you have a timer. But it's at the same time, it's an incredibly different game. 20 levels, nice. Okay, there are 2 secret levels. Let's see if we can find the secret levels. Made with G Develop. Never heard of it. Is there music? Ooh. Did you make music for this game too? Is this the normal thing, or did you make that? Well, I know you didn't compose this one at least. No worries. And in this case, I've said before, like, oh, it's important to reference the music. This song, I think we can all relate to. No one's gonna wonder, or no one's gonna claim that you. Oh, I guess that's the one who arranged it. This is not Kevin MacLeod's song. We need to do music history now. This is Pachelbel's Canon. So this was first arranged by yeah, it's Pachelbel's Canon. So what's his first? I forget his first name. Something Pachelbel. If you play in an orchestra, you play this at least a few times every year, and if you play the violins like I did, then you have a fun time because you play this. But it's also like, it's one of the first difficult songs you play in an orchestra. And then someone... Wait, is Kevin MacLeod the guy who played it on a guitar and made it very popular in the 2000s? Because some guy had this like insane... Yeah. So this is what everyone who plays in an orchestra plays all the time. Myself included. Mr. File Manager. Test. Oh. Copy of secret file final 2. Really big file. I'm gonna start a test file. This is such a cute way of having of showcasing levels. Loading. What's E? Click or drag your mouse around. Okay. Okay, nice. Oh. I have exploded. This is Mr. File Manager. This is great. This moves really great. He delivers files to the places they need to go. This is how computers work. Is that why there are tubes? Take this file and don't lose it. Okay. That's cute. That's a great sound effect. Sometimes. Activate the network. Okay. Dude, I have found a floppy disk with some games on that I made when I was 10. And that is the last time I made games. So when I said I never made a game before, it does not include the ones on the floppy disk that I made when I was 10. Right? This is freaking nostalgic. Oh. Maybe it has Commander Keen on it. I want to do a Commander Keen stream at some point. And wait, you must be careful. His background music is really chill. It's a good choice. Yeah, I must be careful. Hello. Oh, it looks like a friend. Hi. Oh. Crap. Well. Find a body. Ah. This is great. And this is also like, I love when people use soundscapes as a game design element. Like the way that they just snap cuts back to the happy music here. That's a very... Music can very easily lead to comedy, and I think you did a good job on that here. Oh, these are Ethernet cables. That sound reminds me of the intro to Green Hill Zone 1 in Sonic, when it goes like diddle 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 diddle. For any other boomers who might be, I'm expecting that World Level 1, considering the props and the whole setup here. I'm guessing you're not a Gen Z person. Maybe not boomer. I'm guessing that maybe we're like closer to the same generation. The question is, why do I want to die? Oh, because then I can go through things. But can I just do like this then? You're Gen Z? And you made this kind of retro game? That is very interesting. So how come you're so interested? Like, why did you choose to have like floppy disks and stuff in your game? Because you're like, I mean, I guess I could choose to have a vintage radio. Like, I get it. I don't think. Like, do you have someone older that you grew up with who you played old games with? Maybe you like old tech. Okay. Did you play like old games on emulators and stuff like that? I did. But I'm also like, they weren't that old for me. They were like, you did? Awesome. Yeah, I would play like, we had a Sega Mega Drive. We're all vintage, yes. We had a Sega Mega Drive, but I would play like NES games and SNES games, and like Chrono Trigger is still one of the best games ever made. Okay. I can avoid this. I don't know where this floppy disk is right now, but we had my brother has one of these like things that can read floppy disks, and you plug it in with USB. So when we found these old floppy disks, we managed to get the games into a computer. So I have my games from when I was 10 uploaded to my PC. I can show them to you afterwards if you want. But those were, aside from Immortal Servitude, the game I made for the Jam, that was the last time I made a game. Okay. There. Like this. There. Oh, it might be fucked now. So we might not have time. Hey. That is I wonder if it's the same note as the Green Hill Zone 1 opening. That I diddle part. Oh, these are old USB ports. There's something about this, like, it's not very similar in a way, but oh, I have 3 chances basically to do this. It's a challenge place, but there is something here with the thematics and with the some of the aesthetics that remind me of Chip's challenge. For if anyone wants to, oh shit. If anyone wants to brag with how much of a boomer they are, remember Chip's challenge, eh? There exists Chip's Challenge 2, which I never played. Frick. And there is a there are Chip's Challenge speedruns. I can do this. Okay, to make it a bit easier to see. Do you have any favorite old games or level? And is it Chip's Challenge? No. We have this type of thing downstairs with my father's old like things in them. Oh, let me think. Yeah, I'm curious to hear. Job completed. Nice. Hey. I don't think I found the. I did all of these ones. Okay. This is a really fun game. It has a similar game mechanic, but it's just so light-hearted and chill. And I do appreciate the retro throwback. Wait, what is this again? Dog. Well, I'm an idiot. Sorry, Rep, so abruptly had to get the baby ready for bed. No worries, no worries. Your baby is important. I will just do like this. You want to stop by and say that you seem like a real nice person? That's very sweet of you. It was my pleasure spending some time in your stream. It was a pleasure to have you here. And great rest of the evening to everyone here. That's very sweet, Rapunzel. And I hope your baby sleeps well, and I hope you have a nice evening. Thank you for popping by. That's right. I love the contrast in how, like, the OG internet. I tried. And all is good again. I think I lost the file though. Yeah, I should just die. Bye bye. This game gets like special boomer points from me. I don't know about you, Aquino, but there's something like this hits the nostalgia bone really hard. Me and Akina aren't that old. Like, we're not. We are in our mid-30s. Using the camera angle helps, by the way. I figured out. Oh, are these firewalls? I just wanted to try. We are in our mid-ancient years, correct. Okay, so let's try another one of these instead. So this one avoids that firewall. This one lets us do this. Aw. I love that there is actual physics involved. And I love when these kind of games are kind of forcibly, how do you say, pixelated? Forcefully pixelated, maybe? Wait, I want to just check, did it get stuck? No. Yay! Wait, this could be a secret path. Well. Oh, it's like stealth. Oh, Akino, did you ever play... Oh, sorry, you wrote something. Damn, I was playing my guitar now and thought the strings were a bit well worn, but I realized that the past years flew by and it was not this May I swapped them last. Oh no, that feeling is horrible. Oh, I did a boo-boo. Yeah, Akino, do you remember... Did you ever play Agent 666? This ancient puzzle-solving game? And did you play Commander Keen? You did play Agent 666. Nice. Oh. Nice. The moving of the camera is such a nice addition to this game. Okay. Oh, the old mouse. And this one probably has a firewall? No, but it isn't activated. No to the latter. You did play Agent 666, you did not play Commander Keen. Wait, or vice versa. Fuck your plants. And your table? You know what I think about your table? I think fuck your table too. Fuck your table. Conwys. This is how you get into the... This is like getting into... What's it called? The Hylia Castle. Jesus Christ. Does this matter for me? No, it doesn't. You tried 666 Oh, you would love Commander Keen, I think. Okay, this is a kind of difficult level. Oh no, we have to do this, okay. There was one game I played a lot with my friend that we had a demo of. I don't think we had the full game. Where you you would walk around, and whenever you shot, like you're like trapped in like a horror house, and whenever you shot someone, they would turn into a potted plant. Or at least that was for some of the creatures, they turned into potted plants. And I spent years trying to find it, and I think it was Theron, one of the regular potats, who found the game. While I was streaming, that's when I was the speedrunning Teddy. Oh, I'm in trouble now. No, I can do this. Hey Protesto, how is it going? A couple of games I like are Load Runner, Boscodian, and Flight Sim 98. Nice. Wait, I don't think I know of. Flight Sim I know about. Load Runner, I need to check that. Boscodian, Flight Sim. I have to check those out. I can recommend Commander Keen if you want other old good titles. Yeah, welcome Prosto Coatleo. Sorry, my brain had an aneurysm there. Prosto Coatleo. We're talking about boomer games. Fuck your plant. Okay. How does this one go? It just goes there. Okay, so it's safe. How far do I need to go? I think I can do that. Ah, yeah, it's one of these. That's a cool concept. I am freaking dead. I am 100% dead. Yep. I'll know it until next time. Okay. Probably in the middle here. I'm dead. Fuck your plant. Oh, this is the trick one. There. Okay, we actually need to be careful now though, because we can really die. I don't think there's anything here. This one. Go into the tubes. No. Thank you. What? I have been cheated. The game hath cheated me. What is this? Going to possess someone first. Perhaps there was a bug. Yeah, but I got one in each. I've used two. Oh, there's probably one of the machines in the... Okay. But this one... I thought this one would come down. Oh, there it is. But this one doesn't... Ah, I get it now. I get it now. I did a big dumb. Let's try that one again. There we go. No, like honestly, it's a good design. I think that's a good riddle. It's a quite difficult one, but I think it's a good because it's very clearly there. You're so focused when you do this. But it's not a bad design at all, I think. There. This music is so chill. There we go. Oh shit. Take me to the tube. Nice. Okay, we have two there. What happens with this? This will just sends it there. And we have two exits, it seems. Okay, I don't see why I shouldn't just do this. I think that counts. Uh-huh. That was the thing. There. Can I do this to burn the tree? Another thing. How do I would know which one? That's interesting. Did the time go out or something? Maybe there's something hidden over here. No. Probably also a wall there. Yeah. Now I can see which ones. Oh, I got spotted by the light probably. I think that's what happened. There. Oh shit. Oh. He does not like that. I'm gonna assume it's this logic. It is funny how these things are the ones that are the fire exits, kind of. Ooh, we did it. Oh wow. Plant. Is there an achievement for fucking all the plants? Yeah. I'll leave it there. This one we can take. Hey. Should be, I didn't have time. Okay. This is a big one. I don't think that eye sees ghosts, it seems like, or maybe it did. I was just lucky. Oh. I wonder if this was a bait, this conveyor belt down here. No, I have to do that, I see. Ah. Oh. I think my brain is kind of boiling a bit now because I've been playing puzzle games and other games for many hours straight. I could feel my brain just go a bit like, duh. But these are great puzzles, and this game is like has so many things that I really appreciate. Not just because of nostalgia, like it moves really well. The puzzles are really cute, the music is nice. It has like this retro throwback. Let me check again. Rated by 9 people. This needs more ratings. Every dev in chat, you know what job you have. Go check it out. Now. This is I when I first I will say one thing, war level. When I saw this, but it is difficult though, like, cause when I saw these pictures, I did not realize how incredibly involved and how do you say, how, first of all, how tight it was and how creative and how many different cool things there were. I thought it was like, because you only see like these assets, it looked like, okay, you put down some assets, okay, that's cool. Like I was like, okay, I'll be excited to see what this was. But when I saw these screenshots, my expectations were like, okay, maybe they recently started doing these things. I mean, maybe you did, I don't know. But when I started playing the game, it was just like this game was like 100 times more creative and well made, with really good puzzles than what was conveyed with the screenshots. And that's one thing that's also a bit it's a bit frustrating that it has to be like this, but I think that the message of how great this game is could have been conveyed more clearly in the screen you see here. But yeah, everyone, let me go back here. That's my only criticism, is that this could have been made, because when I saw this I was like, all right, let's do this kind of, and I immediately got charmed when I started playing it. See? Okay, we have an update. My brother made colors on the thing. It's wrong screen. I don't know how you take emotes someone made and put them into your own chat though. Wait. This guy, wow, so Val is saying that you speedran someone's game. Oh no, I speedran their game. Sorry, I thought you did it too. You know, thank you for sharing. Like this is a really good game. And I want to check out the games you said before that were your favorite. Lodestone? No, what was it you said? Load Runner. I just want to check out these old games. I'm on a nostalgia binge now because you made this game. Oh wow. Wait, I think I played this on emulator. No, not this is a new made one, I think. Go to Google. I think I played this on NES a bit. If it is it NES? It's on Apple II. Okay, then it's not the one I played. Here's your visual novel. Sure, thank you for sharing, Dr. Pictures. Good to have another doctor in the room. I'm not a medical doctor. I'm a book doctor. Kinda. And the other one you said was... Bosconian. Oh yeah. Wait, this one is this the same one? Yeah. This one I have played. Quite sure. I played a lot of like Load Runners ported to many. It was on NES. It was on NES, okay. The Doctor's supposed to be the Dream Realms, but shortened it. Oh, no worries. You can be a Dr. Harry if you want to. Just don't give medical advice you shouldn't be giving. Wait, I want to share Agent 666 game. This is me and Akino's something we played. Wait, I should... DuckDuckGo is not always good at understanding what you're trying to search for. Don't open on-stream things you search in, because I've sometimes tried to find something entirely benign. I'd be like showing something to my mom or something, and DuckDuckGo is like... Because it doesn't have like some kind of... I don't remember what it was even. But let's just say that it showed a lot of pictures I didn't intend to pop up when I just put this innocuous word, and the DuckDuckGo was like, oh, boobies, okay. Wait. Is it not Agent 666? Agent... Old game. No. Secret Agent 666. Or is it just called Secret Agent? Why do I think it's called 666? I found it in any case. This is the one. Secret Agent. It was a DOS game. I guess it was just called Secret Agent then. yeah, here it is. It's a platformer from 1992. You also had, because I feel like the name was 666. Also known as Secret Agent Man. Why do I think it was secret? Why did we both? Did we have a Mandela effect? It exists on DOS apparently. Yeah, this is the shit. This is your character. It's so like the color scheme is so obnoxious. This one, and then Commander Keen. I'm gonna take a chance and open pictures on that. This game. So this is the first one. You jump around, and then they made a lot of these like really nice. Oh, you can't really see it. Here. Oh, these were good times. Good games. And they made a shit new one that looks like Flash and it's not the same. Anyways, okay, so Dr. Pictures has sent us their game. By the way, world level, I requested for people in the chat, in the Discord chat, to also check out your game. So you might be getting a few more people looking at it now. Thank you for sharing a lot. It was really fun. Also, I got such a throwback to like being very, very tiny human potato and playing games. Added to the list. Yes, I have it here. Oh, wait. Nice. You live a boring life day to day, full of bothersome work. Let's see. One second. Oh, it's the game. There we go. So this, I'll play through this. After that, I will go and look for games that have few ratings. We've already done some karmic evaluations when we chose some games. I think it's okay to take one, although it has 20 something. Let us play it now. Okay, so Cubus Mortis. You live a boring day-to-day life full of bothersome work. One day you find a tiny cube that claims to fulfill your wish at the cost of someone's life. Ah. We have to... Okay, well, so that's the rule today, Dr. Pictures. I'll have to request that you're a bit patient with us. I'd love to play your game, but we have... Today is the day where we focus on games that have less than 10 requests. But we can go through the two ones. Thank you, Aquino. And then we'll play yours after that. Does that sound cool with you? Aquino needs to help me know which ones are the ones you're talking about. And I was wondering too, are you looking at the long list now, Aquino? I'm so sorry, Exposed Lizard. Oh yeah, this one. New from the 9th. Okay, sure. And Cragboom. Right. I am terribly sorry. I've been streaming 15 hours every day for over a week. I'm a bit potato mash right now. I'm terribly sorry. Do we still have Exposed Lizard and Cragboom in chat? I will be playing them, regardless of if they're in chat or not. I will be playing them. You requested Maroni? Then we will check that one out. Sure, thank you for your understanding, Dr. Pictures. Right, okay, so this one, quickly check. 13 people. Let's give this one some love. I immediately love the pixel art. The transitions into the different hues. You don't see anything because I just have a picture of myself. The transition into the different hues in the sky, the cute little tower, is already kind of... This is a bit what I talked about before. That when the first thing, like first impressions do matter. So that's why I try to spend a bit of time with the intro picture, and to make that like the first you see is like some pixel art that is a bit appealing. And on this one, that is exactly the same. Like you have world building in one picture here already, and you have a nice color palette. It's like pleasant already. Maroni is a top-down horde fighter. Oh, okay, wow. Where the death of your enemy means more than just them being gone. Dr. Maroni will use their soul to resurrect fallen foes. What a great opportunity to make friends. Great. Short and sweet. Let's try to play it. Is there music? And is it a solo project? Did you do everything yourself? Are there assets that you use with permission, or did you make the assets yourself? Here you say, here everything is written here. Programming, Lars, okay. Is that a Scandinavian person, maybe? Loretto Votova. That's a very Scandinavian first name and not a Scandinavian surname. Got it in full screen now. Art Mateus, okay. Programming, music. Well, I always appreciate when people reference who did what. So thank you for doing that. I think the volume should be okay. Options. I might have broken the music. Let's try that again. I will just up my own mute. It's a max. There. Is the music okay? I only ever performed, and that's why my first time taking... Oh yeah, so it's your first time taking music seriously. Great. Well done. I like the way the music sound. I like the retro vibe of it. We'll do a tutorial first. Oh, this looks great. How to make the dead fight for your cause. Press C to continue. Step, kill one. Hit by pressing life mouse. This is already fun. Oh, nice. You have a targeting system. Absorb their soul, highlight and press space. This is great. I want to perform first my friend creating... Sure. Make it your servant, highlight and press... You need the energy to absorb them, and then so the first one you get the points and use it to reanimate them. Normally summons will seek enemies for themselves, but you can also manually set targets. Target 1, highlight and press the... Oh, that was not what I wanted. Ah. Hey, this is already really involved. So I can absorb them. How did I do that? But there was a button to absorb them, right? What was that? Kill them all, okay. Resurrect them all, press I to revive. Okay. Let's try. I don't remember which button was absorb soul. We'll figure out. This looks really good. Is that the wall? These guys have a lot of health. This is so good. Get some people. And it was this one. Okay, it was not it didn't work anymore in the tutorial was the only thing. Yo, this is so good. And well done on making your first music for games. Can I ask which program you used to make the music? Oh, it's a shield one. Yeah, I need more souls. Okay. Is this an infinite game? Do we have like different layers or different we have waves, okay, great. I wonder if there will be different types of enemies. We have 3 enemies so far. I mean, in 5 days this is such a nice game. I like the targeting thing. Oh, I didn't. My people died. I have to be a bit careful. Target setting broke when uploading. Oh. I think it seems like it works quite well. I mean, the game generally plays well. I think all of us had some bugs. I mean, you can't really expect more when you have 5 days to make something. It's crazy. I'm telling an ally to attack. Oh, like that, I see. Wave 5, okay, it's already starting to get a bit difficult. Because I don't have a way to heal. Is that intentional that you don't have any way to heal, so you have to be very careful? Because I have not been super careful. I like that the same resource is used for, like, you absorb them, but you can also use that to summon. Oh shit. There's, oh no, I'll try to figure out. Probably here. Ah, nice. Ah, I died. That was really good. You survived wave 5. Nice. That's a really fun game. What do you have any plans for, like, what to do with it from here on? Like I mentioned before, my brain is getting quite like potato mashy right now, so I'll be moving on. Like I won't be spending too much time with each game. But this was a really fun game. It has really great visuals, and the whole like reanimation I think this is the first one that is a game I've seen that has this kind of reanimation of skeletons. There's little mini-boss that has a chance of spawning already. It seems he didn't spawn this early for you. Ah, so I was a bit unlucky then. I'll play one more time and see if I can get the mini-boss then. Because now I also know that I can heal. The passage. I'll check out the passage, but I want to see if I can get to the mini-boss here. We want to show off the content, of course. The pixel art animations are also really nice. And like it's cool because you have like a resource management system where you need to try to spend your resources in a smart way. Where is the magic circle? Maybe it comes per wave. Oh, break time. There at the bottom, okay. There we go. Great. What are you guys doing all the way up here? I love these kind of minion style games like this. Like one of my favorite games of all time is Dungeon Keeper. We might have explained it fully in the tutorial, but the circle revive is cheaper than a single one. Ah, I forgot about the circle revive. Thank you for letting me know. Forgotten about that. I'll try it now. Hey. I don't have the circle revive anymore. Hey, Snurish! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What have you been up to? We're playing some really cool pixelated games from the Jamsepticeye. It was a 5-day game jam. As you know, I was also participating there. Yay, 1 second. Hi Hella. Okay, good night. I have to go and heal. There we go. Okay. Hey, a boy with stories. How are you doing? What were you all up to? Were you developing some games? So this is a story made by NT in chat. I didn't have enough mana for it, I think. Good, thanks. Been idle watching your stream for past days. Oh, that's cool. That's sweet of you. Thank you for hanging out. Shit. Okay, we just got one of them. I think I used mana too fast or something. I've tried to press R, but nothing is happening. Oh, it's because I don't have so... Frick. But I can't pick them up either. It's a really cozy stream. These reviews are superb. I am happy to... I mean, the games are superb, but I'm happy you're having a good time, Stories. Working on your usual game. Did I ever see your game, Snurish? I don't think I did. How about I do, like, shout out. Everyone, go check out Snurish, who's making a game that I haven't seen yet, I think. But Snurish raided me on my first day, I think, of making... No, maybe the second day of making my game. Everyone should check out Snurish. Drop them a follow on Twitch. I think I need to move on from this, but this was a lovely game. Thank you, NT, from chat. We're looking today mainly at games that have not that many reviews. So I'll be sharing them also. See? There. There's a picture of the minibus on the page, and I will showcase that instead. I was just lucky and I didn't find... I wonder if the same thing has happened to you and me, because I can't see my screenshots anymore after I did the web version. The itch.io page. Am I not on the itch.io page? Ah, okay, here we go. See, let's showcase your mini boss. Not there, maybe here. That looks sick. Very cool. I like that you had different ways of, like, you could do the circle summoning. I forgot about it a bit. It was cool, you had different ways of doing it. It is like LD that you get awarded for reviewing games that are more obscure. No, it just... You have a Discord channel where quite a few people are very active and very present. And it's a very wholesome place to chat, and also where people share their games. But that also makes it so that I mean, some people have 100 reviews, some people have 120, some people have 5. Mine is a bit in between. Mine has like 20, I think, and I'm super happy with that. 20 something. And it's not like a company, you don't need to get all the reviews. It's like one thing, it's fun to have people appreciate the effort you did. That's the main thing, I would say. And like for people who are more competitive, I guess, there is the highest rated ones will get some kind of, I don't even know what but there will be some that will be like the highest rated ones. And they are, so it's the average rating, right? So if you have 120 ratings, maybe you have also more people who didn't like your game. So it's not a point to get a million reviews. That's not the point. The point is to share all of our creative efforts. And there's a few, I think there's 5-6 people who've been streaming and showcasing other people's games. And that's been a really fun way to interact with a lot of people who've made games. But yeah, we don't get rewarded for reviewing particular types of games. It's just there's a lot of games that are really good, but they haven't really been seen. So this one too has 9 ratings. This is the other one I'll take before I get to yours, Dr. Pictures. There's a few stars in heaven born in your honor, but thank you. I appreciate that. Probably, I think there were some people who really enjoyed playing my game, and I thought that was really fun. And these things are really heartwarming when you put your heart and soul into something, and people seem to enjoy it. That's a very nice feeling. And I think like everyone, that's why everyone is in this jam, isn't it? So it's really nice to get some kind of recognition, and it's also nice to get feedback, like when something isn't working. And of course, it's also important to be open to feedback, like everyone should be that. So those two sides, like getting feedback to learn, and like just for someone to like see what you did and see what you tried to do. And yesterday I played the game of like an amazing game, but it's like a visual novel. I don't really play a lot of visual novels, but it was like a Lovecraftian, but also based on a personal traumatic event. It was very like haunting. And what was I gonna say? Like the dev was in chat, and she explained like how fun it was for her. Carved by Grief, yes, so freaking good. And it's I'm gonna let's find that immediately and share it. Because that, I mean, that one has 80 reviews, understandably so. It's rare that I see people who write Lovecraftian horror as well as this, because it's like there's this looming danger, you know, but it's like in the anticipation of what is dangerous, and that is I had goosebumps playing the game, and I will play it again later because I got 2 of the endings. But the developer was in chat, and she said like how touching it was to see someone immerse in the stuff that she made and react in the way she hoped that people would react, and that I think is part of this whole thing. Let's see. All right. Yeah, I think you will like that quite a lot. But enough non-stop chatting from my side. Let's check out this. Do we have Rocker Jack? Wait. Do you have a different name in chat? Cragboom. I don't know if Cragboom is in chat. Might be. I think Cragboom joined the Discord. Alpiv, thank you for joining the Discord, Alpiv too. Yeah, like if anyone wants to, I'll be starting like, I don't know when I'll do it the first time, but I will continue developing my game and learning Godot and stuff. So I'll be doing a bit like game making going on and going forward. But I also do I play various games on Twitch, Hollow Knight, Slay the Spire, Noita, Elden Ring. If you wanna stick around and see when I'm online, you can check out the Discord, where you can get notified if that's something you are keen on. I know not everyone likes getting notifications, so there's no worries, but now at least you know. Cragboom. There. Heyo. Playing your game now. Oh, I cannot send them a message because we don't really have a shared. Well, if they see that I added them as a friend, and if they add me back, then they will see that I sent the message. Hey, welcome back, Christoph. The games have been so good. Like really, really exciting games. And we have a new one now. And this one only has 9 people reviewing it, so we all have a job to make sure that we all go. You can see me play it. I think it's okay to rate it if you see me play it. But then I saw Morrigan, who made Carved by Grief. She said in a comment, I saw Potato play this, and then, I mean, you do it however you want, but like, I think it's nice to play it yourself. If you don't have time, you feel like you've experienced it through someone else, I think that's also fine. Let's download this. There. Yeah, I hope you had a nice break or work session or whatever you had, Christoph. And I hope you're ready to check out this game. I like gaming myself. I can't find and saw it from you. If I can't and saw it from you, I'll make sure to mention it. Streamer brain. Interview went well. Hey, well done. Streamer brain. I can't. If I can't and saw it from you, I will make sure to mention. Oh, like that. Yes, in of a game. I got you. I got you. Let us go to here. The Passage. Okay, this is a Godot game. Oh, we have music. We have nice music. But we don't have any credits. So this is like one thing that's been a recurring thing. It's not a big thing, but I keep wondering, like, okay, did you make this music or did you borrow it with permission? Both are fine, but it's important to note that down. Okay, The Passage. Let's start. A bit high.
This morning,
Oh.
I was at home, watching TV. Now, I'm in a room full of people I hardly know, and they all keep staring at me. Somebody died, although I'm not quite sure who. It must have been somebody important. A friend, maybe? I don't think that's right. A couple people have asked me how I'm holding up. I just shrug my shoulders, because I'm not quite sure how to answer. I think it's time for me to leave. There's no
This is
point in
interesting.
staying for somebody I don't remember.
Thank you, Aquino. This is an interesting take. So there's a funeral, someone has died. Oh,
Remember what? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
I like the world building already. You'll see. The only... Oh, this is really good.
What was that? Some kind of nightmare?
So a few things. This is great. This is great, and like the storytelling is good. You're already interested to figure out what happened. Hey, Delphine! You're interested to figure out what has happened. There are a few things that the game is breathtaking. You're breathtaking.
You're all breathtaking.
A few things, like very small audio things that would have helped is like one thing is, I think the person who did this, they're doing a good job with the voice acting, but I think their microphone is not either is not adjusted well or it is not a very good microphone, and that is an investment, but it doesn't need to be so. It can be quite affordable these days. There's also a few things you could have done with like simple audio mixing. The rain had way too much high end, and it can seem daunting to start and edit sounds. But in this case, at least like for me, like the rain sound was quite gnarly. So if you would have put that into whatever audio program, most audio programs have an equalizer where you can change the low frequencies, the high frequencies, play around with it. Does it feel more pleasant at some point? If you would have turned down the high end, usually in many cases, what you can do, I want to just do like it would be nice to just show this at some point. But if you take some kind of, if you take an audio and you take the filter and you turn down You just take away everything and you hear, okay, I can hear what's disappearing now. Let me take away so that only the bad parts disappear. It seems tricky, but Audacity is the best and free example of editing audio well. Is Audacity... Oh, no, yeah, because that's free. Great, awesome. I used Cakewalk, which used to be free. And then I purchased Cubase, which has given me a headache, but is a very good program. Thank you for shouting out Audacity. But then you know what I mean, right? You'll take a sound, and you take the EQ and you filter, like you go like, you drag it down, and you play around with it, and you hear like, okay, what is changing now? Most things you can cut off any frequency above 10,000 because people don't really hear that. Sometimes you want to keep a bit of the high end, but usually you can cut away a lot, and then just like play with it a bit until it feels more pleasant. Don't do too much, it'll sound weird. But you'll probably do too much at some point and you learn. Most people go through that stage. But that would have made the volume flow better at the start. And his voice, the voice acting too is good, but the way it fits with the background music is a bit, it's a bit like this. Like it doesn't blend into the environment. Anyways, I'm gonna shut up. So I can walk. E to open chest. Nice. You found a teddy bear. Okay. I need to get that door fixed. Oh, window something. Oh. Teddy bear. Aw. That was cute. Leave to the musician to give you a very detailed review of your audio. Yeah, that's been one of my like not complaints, but some of the main things that like some of the focuses I've had, because there's been a lot of great things, also a lot of great music. But I think a lot of people are a bit hesitant to even try starting out with sounds and music, but it doesn't need to be that inaccessible unless you're completely tone deaf. Some people like medically are. In that case, then there's a lot of people who can help you out with the music. Okay. Pick up letter, okay. Son, things haven't been the same without her. I'm falling apart at the seams and I don't know what to do. I've been wandering around for months trying to find out who I am without her. I'm terrified of talking to anyone, out of fear of making her jealous. I guess old habits die hard. I hope you're keeping the house in good shape. I'll be home soon, soon, I promise. I guess the father lost... the mother is dead, I guess. To be fair, audio is a super important part of game design. That's exactly the point. There is so much psychology in music. There's so much of your ability to immerse in a game. And like, if you would take a game that you felt like you were there, you loved it. If you take away all of the audio, it'll feel empty. But in some cases, that also is a great effect. And for example, the FromSoft games like Dark Souls and so on are very minimal with music until you get to the boss, which is like some kind of monster. And then for the next half hour, it's just no sound except from some bonfires. But that works. Like it's brilliant, but it just, they did something different there. Okay.
Where's my mom?
Yeah, it was his mother.
She can't be gone. She can't. I need her with me.
I think this is the first like emotional voice acting, and I think he's doing a good job. That was that. That was very like that was well done. Props to the. It was a very sad story. And here we have. It was music made by people. Well done. Voice actor. Ah, there was a separate voice actor. They did a good job. I wonder what because their microphone sounded But that might have been an editing thing then. In any case, I feel like, yeah, the microphone and the rain didn't quite sit in the mix audio-wise. But I think, like, doing that kind of like a crying scene, that's a very brave thing to do, and I think they did it in a good way. Awesome. And now, Kino has made... Oh, that was my... Sorry, give me a second. Let me check the events tab. So this, like, there's been a very long list of a lot of great games. These are sorted sort by lowest rated. Did he edit these so these now are sorted by... Working on the last one, okay. That sucks because I would love to... Yes, and I would have also loved to have seen more of it, but I mean, it's a 5-day. Number behind... Oh, I'm sorry, I am blind. Indicates the rating is 7, 14, 14, 8. Great. But I think we do... I think I want to play the one of the person... If the person who shared before is still in chat, I would love to... I think that was Dr. Pictures? No? Yeah? Maybe. Because I think we can... I want to do some of the low-rated ones as well. But I think we can also... we can mix it up a tiny bit. Because 20-something is also not a huge amount. It is a good amount, but it's like the people who had the most ratings have like 60 or 100 and whatever. Then we have Dr. Picture one. 23, yes. Let's check that one out. And I hope Dr. Pictures is still here. $120 of the highest ones, yeah. But there's a few things that are relevant there. One is if you have a game that is easy to jump into and it's a web-based one, it is a lot easier for people to access that. And then people will more... Like, a lot of people are hesitant to download things. I think that's fine. Like, I don't believe people here would make any... Like, look, if you can make a game that looks also like a malware in 5 days, then wow. You're on TV. You're on so I'm guessing you're present for me to play your game then. Or are you busy watching TV? Not quite sure which one of those. Let me quickly... Oh, you're on the Oh, I see what you mean. That's one of the few things I hate about Unreal. I wish I could make web-based stuff, yeah. In my case, it was like, I realized, oh, there's some people, they didn't really want to play my game because they didn't want to download it. Like, they want to do, but they didn't want to download it. So I was like, oh, I should have tried to make it web-based. I just looked up RPG Maker web-based, and it was just like, press this button, you're done. And I had to try and fail a few times because I had to delete some files in the folder. Like, or I had to change nothing to the game, but just the way something was described. And then I could make a web version of mine too. So with the RPG Maker, luckily, it was super easy. Which is like a few buttons and you're done. But yeah, that is an unfair advantage to some games. I wish Unreal needs you to pay a monthly. No. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I think I will be going, because I want to make more games, and I will be transferring to Godot, I think, because then I get more freedom in how I express myself. Let's see. Let me shut up and let us play this game. I was gonna say, wait, this looks familiar. Renpai. Pixel streaming, they used to have HTML5, but it dropped. Oh, I see. Nice. This game contains flashing lights and content that might be suitable for all audiences. Please proceed with caution. I appreciate when people have these like caveats. About version made with this. The program contains free software under a number of licenses, including the MIT license and GNU license. Good job. Well done. Much appreciated. A complete list of software, including... Hey, well done. Great. I'm going to open this. Oh, it's like the stuff from RenPy. I see. Where did the game go? Hold on. I plan to include the credits directly in the game. I build them in the files. No, but this is great. Like, this is... It's just about clarity and transparency, I think. Because there have been some games, and there's one game that I played where I was so amazed by the music, and it turned out that the person, it was their music, but it was their music from a different game or something, and I was a bit like, you should say that, because, for example, like the way that your music is presented in your thing and my music is presented in mine is basically the same. I mean, I specifically said I made all this in 5 days, but a lot of people made music. And it's not like specifically stated, but then so you assume that it is made if nothing else is said. Yeah, my pet peeve for this competition. Alright, let's start this game. I'm sorry. Break time. At the perfect moment. Well, it is what it is. Disclaimer, the music air is not mine. Unfortunately, the credits in the bundle. Sorry for ads. And that's perfectly fine. You did reference it. So that's like that. You've done your job. You're good. Is RenPy a bit... Wait, I should wait until the ads are done. I should change the battery while the ads are running. See. Here we quick change of batteries. Almost. There we go. That was the wrong screen though. There we go. Let's immerse in this story. We have the audio. The volume might be a bit loud. Maybe this is better. Where am I? Oh, here. This looks like a office hell kind of landscape. We are so back, that's true. This dreaded office. Nice, we have some music going. That doesn't matter. If I'm seen sleeping on the job like this, it won't bode well for me. RenPy is a bit similar to RPG Maker in some ways, right? Isn't it? Or am I mixing it? Like, it doesn't have the walk around, but it's more like a visual novel. Right? Or I never use it, it's just the impression I have. So what's on the agenda today? Oh, just more paperwork. Oof. 500 papers to work through. This is really what my day is going to be like. This sounds like hell. Let me check the time. It does have that similarity, RPG mechanics aside, yeah. still just 10 a.m. 7 more hours. Well, better get to it. I'm tired. I've been doing this for 2 hours already. Mr. Schneider. Good day, Laura. How's your progress today? Oh, hello, Mr. Schneider. It's going well so far. All right. Keep up the good work, Laura. Thank you. I'd be more thankful if he gave me that promotion I've been waiting for. He's not a bad person, well, a lot better than the previous supervisors I've had, but he's really putting off that promotion too far ahead. And I really need that promotion. I'd kill to get one right now. Maybe that's what we're gonna do. Laura! Huh? Oh, it's our friend, Nina. Well, that's the voice I gave her, I guess. Hey! Long time no see! Oh, hi, Nina. I'm back to work. That week off was really a breath of fresh air. Lucky you. Here I'm stuck with about 500 pieces of paper to fill out. Oh? Yeah. Well, I can help you if you want. I don't have any tasks today. Nope, you will not. Why not? This is my burden to bear. Just stay cozy, you deserve it. If you say so. Nina takes a seat in her assigned office near me and starts browsing the internet to pass time. A week off would be great, but I'd rather wait till I get that promotion. This is like the idea of like, if I just give myself to the work that doesn't care about me, sometimes they will notice me, kind of. I've had jobs where my job now, I've given a bit extra, and they have appreciated it, and I've gotten extra back, and that's different. And that's been because my boss and my supervisors are like, I'm so freaking lucky with the people who run the hotel now. They are like the sweetest. So I'm super lucky in that way. But I've also had less simple bosses to work with. And this is very much like a mood, I think. Average corporate experience. Yeah, I can imagine. I've never had this kind of job, and I feel lucky that I haven't. Alright, I'm done finally. Yeah, I'm gonna give her another voice, poor character. Are you done? Want to walk back together? Sure, you can go first. I'll be right there with you. I've left the office now, and I find Nina waiting for me outside. Do we pick up the pace and walk home? Nice. Why don't you go home already though? There wasn't much to do at the office. I'm all alone at home. It's so boring, it's depressing. Well, we both live alone. Why don't we just move into an apartment together? Hey, that's wholesome. That sounds good. In theory. What do you mean? Let's just say you wouldn't really enjoy the sight of my own apartment. I'll leave it at that. We could move elsewhere then. You missed the point. It's a mess because of me. This is embarrassing. Oh. I don't mind though. Huh? Not like there's anything else to lose. Nina smiles widely. She seems to appreciate the sentiment, in an almost bittersweet manner. I still don't understand the issue though. She's got dead bodies inside. No, maybe not. Thank you, Kino. We continue our walk and we reach Nina's place first. After dropping her off, I head towards my own place. Or at least, that was the plan. I always walked through this alleyway to cut through several blocks and reach my place faster. It's always safe, of course, as it's a short alleyway with people walking on both ends. Today something changed. Huh? What is this? It's a cube. This looks really valuable. And something is inscribed on it? I can't just stay here, so I'll just take this home with me. Always take cryptic, like eldritch cubes with you home. It's always a good time. I stuffed the wear box in my bag, clearly bulging, and walked back home. I did not consider that somebody must have lost it and they might be looking for it now. Well, as soon as I'm done inspecting it, I'll take it to the nearest police station. So she's a bit of an investigator, Laura. Finally back home, I can't really wait to sleep. I feel like if I stay awake one more minute, I might collapse. But first, I'll take a look at that cube and inspect it. Alright, let's see. There's 2 buttons on top. I try clicking one of them, nothing noteworthy happens. Other than a unique design, the only other interesting thing is the inscription. Let's read it. To whomever finds this, please return Cubus Mortis to its rightful owner. If you do choose to use it, there are a few conditions to consider. Cubus Mortis is used to grant any wish, no matter the scale, no matter how impossible. However, for each wish made, there is a single consequence. For each wish, someone you know must die, even someone you randomly met eyes with. This rule is in place to maintain balance. As for one must die, you have to no say in that matter. This is yawning unrelated to what I'm doing. It's just because I've been going at, like, I've been streaming way too long, way too many days in a row. I'm very enthralled by this story so far. Use responsibly. It's like, okay, this has to be a joke. There's something else inscribed on the top near the buttons. To use Cubus Mortis, push the buttons, each with the thumb, and state your wish loudly. This is very like anime style. Like this could be an anime. I feel like it's and also the way the writing is with the characters. I'm not sure if you are from like an Asian country or you've consumed a lot of Japanese, for example, media, but there's something in the cadence of the sentences that is very there's like a subtlety to the way certain things. Death Note with reversed concept. Yeah, I see the Death Note connection definitely, but like just in the conversations that were had, and like the fight for the promotion, I feel like this is very kind of. Akino can probably chime in on this because I know that you have consumed a lot of these kind of, or you know a lot about Japanese culture. Wait, I feel like you do. Yeah. Highly inspired by Japanese media. Yeah, because like just in the way people talk, the way I have also consumed a lot of this stuff, so that's why I appreciate that. But someone has a sense of humor and a vivid imagination. Also, like this. Likely this is a movie prop and someone lost it on the way to set or something. Well, here is a fun thought exercise. If this Cubus Mortis thing was real, would I use it? I mean, why am I even considering this thought? I can't exactly trade a life for my own benefit. This is obviously not real, so do I just try so I can just sleep in peace? It's just an itch scratching my brain. Use the box. Do not use the box. I know what I want to do, but I'm curious what people in chat think. What do people in chat think? And I will disregard what you think. I'm just curious because I know what I want to do. And this is my adventure. If you want to do your thing, you can play it the way you want to do. Save progress to save time. So I'll be doing one playthrough of this, and that is also because that gives it gives the people viewing more of an incentive to check it out themselves. You said, nah, box is too evil. Do not use the box. Nothing happens. Game ends. One of the endings in my game is literally like a bit like that. So I have two no's in chat. I'm a bit torn, to be honest, because I would have been like, okay, I'm not gonna do this, but I feel like the story would be more interesting if I did. Don't worry, Sylvan. I would want to not use the box, but I feel like the story gets more interesting probably if you do use the box. Don't be a traditional. No, it's not worth it. I am interested to see what because this is the obvious like story plot hook. So I am interested to see what you did with people who chose this option. So I will be going for that option to see, like, I'm curious what you did here, Dr. Pictures. This is ridiculous. I should take this to a police station in case it was lost. Or I can just return it exactly where I found it. I don't really want to get involved with whatever this is. There we go. Return to its rightful owner. It is no longer my business now. Well, about that sleep I've been longing for. Neutral. Hey! That was the end of the story. That I will play it one more time and we'll go back to that part. Oh. I love these kind of endings, just like yeah, ending, go to sleep. Endings are just like, if anyone has seen Mr. Craven, there is an ending like this in my game that is kind of like, fuck it. And it has a reference to Mr. Craven, who is one of my one of the like horror game YouTubers that I really like. I suggest it's a Craven with a K. I think it's something like this. Yeah, so there's a reference. I have a lot of references in my game. This is one of them. It's a pretty obvious ending. Yeah, but I was like, will someone else pick it up and I will see the disasters happening on the news, for example? Or will I just go to sleep? So I was curious to see there. Okay, but let's move on. Use the box. It's not like I'd lose anything if I try, but if I assume that it's real, then I'd have to account for the fact that someone I know might die. They should really think carefully about what I wish for. So what are my options? Wow, death. 1 million or a promotion? I wouldn't wish for death, finally. I'm done with this world. Like, why would I want a promotion if I could get more money? I could get a different, with this much money, $1 million, you can start your own business. Oh, don't forget to save. Sure. Turn. Pull it? Okay, yeah, let's pull it. That's a great idea. I forgot polls existed. Poll. Should I... Wait, why does it not want to... Poll. There. There. Question. What do? Promotion. Monies. Death. All right. Visual novels are great for like collaborative chat games or interactions. I'm curious to see what I have a feeling for what people will say. And I have a feeling for who's going to die as well. I mean, we haven't met that many characters, so it's not that many to choose from. Unless it would just be like some random person died and you never hear about it again. Could be where the story is going. Death, okay. Well, I'm done with this world. I don't want to be responsible for anybody's death, but if this thing is real, I'd also want to get the most out of it. I choose death. As a result, Nina's life gets better, and then she reaches new lengths. Ah, that's really sweet.
Cake or death.
Hello, Van Dinter. Everyone, give congratulations to Van Dinter, who was the first one to solve ending number 8. This is pretty dark, yeah. Nothing is happening. Of course nothing would happen. What I wished for was clearly break the rules. I don't have a say in the choice of death. Well, this is a waste of time. I'll figure out tomorrow what to do about it. As for now, I will enjoy the sweet release of sleep. Okay, yeah, so in my game, the first person to get the most secret ending was Van Dinter, and as a prize, he's going to get a cameo character when I expand the game to the full length of the game. And I'll do so also for the first 3 who get the secret ending will be featured as a cameo character in the full game. As some kind of monster, or in some, like, we'll find a good place to have it, like some kind of interaction. We'll figure it out. Giant nuke comes down into your house. Yeah, that could be. Laura, huh? What was that? It sounded like it came from below. I better check it out. I see nothing strange. Oh, they have the jam thing on the wall. It must have been a dream then. What? Ah! What the hell was that? This is definitely not normal. I don't understand what's going on. Is it that box? It must be it. Whoever you are, just take it and leave me alone. Holy shit. Ah! Who the hell are you? No comment. No comment. What are you? No comment. You asked for death. Here I am, death itself. It really was the box. I guess the wish did work after all. Well, do what you're here to do. I will not take your life. Huh? But that was the wish. I know, that's why I'm here. Most people who get the Cubus Mortis seek something of value at the cost of someone else's life. You're different. You're willing to throw your life away for someone else, no less. I never imagined it would be real. I am only here for one reason, to understand your choice. I really don't want to die. But I want what's best. Ah! I pressed the button. But I want what's best for my only friend, so if my death can be an opportunity to make her life better. Buzzword. I don't see any reason not to take it. I see, but there is something you are overlooking. There is? Your friend. If you were to die at this moment, how do you imagine she would feel about it? I'm glad you took this angle to it. Because, I mean, dealing with, like... Okay, I'll be... This feels weird, but we're streaming to YouTube as well, so I don't know how these things work. If you have topics of unaliving, then... I know, YouTube is weird with these things, I think. If you have those topics, then it is something that needs to be handled with a certain grace or decency, I think, or consideration at least. I think this is a good angle, I think. Your friend, who, yeah. How do you think she would feel about it? Oh, probably not good. So knowing that, does death still sound good? Anyways, since I'm here, I'm going to make a deal with you. Do you know Discworld, Dr. Pictures? I actually rewrote this part several times because I didn't feel right but that means that you have been thinking about this, and that's great, because it is a very difficult thing to include. I ventured a bit into similar parts in my game, but I ended up going away from it because it was like, my game is very comedic, and it just didn't sit right, I felt. So I ended up not venturing there. You can die in my game, but not in that context. Yeah, because if you don't know about Discworld, there's their rendition of death is very human, oddly enough, and there's something here that gives me the same vibe. Hey, thank you for joining the potato basket for world level, and thank you for making me go on a retro tangent on old Win 95, Win 98 games. Wait, our original plan, yeah, on that game was also a route when it changed to be more dark comedy than that route, yeah. And there's one game, actually there's one game on the list that does seem to be about like this sensitive topic, but I saw it and I was a bit like, I don't know. Because when you stream it and you play it, when you will understand if they handled it in a good way or not, it's kind of too late because you've already showcased it in a way. So I think I will be jumping over one of the games because I read about it and I was like, I could give it the benefit of the doubt, but I don't think I will. I'll say it like that. I could read the comments first. I think that could help. In any case, let's get back. Huh? It is simple. Just survive, and I'll make sure your friend and your life is a lot better from here on out. No one will die for it. Death is a sweetheart here. This is great. What? This is my deal. If you choose not to take it, nothing changes. Well then, I'll take you up on that offer. Alright then. Glad to be doing business with you. I'll be going away now. Return Cubus Mortis to me now. Oh, right. I go grab the box Cubus Mortis and return it to Death. Farewell. Live your life to the fullest. I'll try. This was unexpectedly wholesome. I like that. I really like that ending. In the end, Nina and my life had changed completely. We're finally comfortable, no longer struggling. I never thought that finding a box could do so much, yet here I am. I almost made a reckless decision, which would have hurt Nina. Luckily, Death gave me an opportunity, and I took it. Nice. Well done. This was really wholesome. I'm glad I played it one more time. Good ending. Selfless. Nice. I will leave it up to chat to try out the 2 other endings. But thank you so much for sharing, Dr. Pictures. Not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be a joke ending. This was really, this was like unexpected wholesomeness. So I appreciate that. Thank you for sharing your game, Dr. Pictures. All right. Let me check the server. Ooh, Aquino has been doing a good job here. I think Aquino has been finding his own games. Could that be? Have you been out fishing, Aquino? Oh, that was the wrong thing. Aquino might have gone to bed too. I know that he has to get up quite early. Oh, I'm sorry. That one. Here, yeah, okay. Everyone, you know what to do. Go show Dr. Pictures some love. And where was I? Here. We have a list now of 6 games with 3 views. The Watch Doctor. I will open all of them. There. The Watch Doctor. Team Idiot. Nice. I'm going to check out the pages a bit. Dr. Samuel is a transplant surgeon with a love for transplants and watches. He does his very best to save all his patients, but can he handle the stress of it when he can't get what his patients need? Okay, so it's like moral choices maybe? I would love to, I know people have commented like, you had time after your submission to put more screenshots. And I think like, it is on some level your responsibility to make your game seem appealing, and it is your responsibility as well to make sure that people notices your game. And I think you can like, some people have spammed a lot, and I think that gets a bit, it gets a bit like, sometimes feels a bit forced. But it is not like people want to play your game. Share it so that people can play your game. You're giving people an opportunity. Game is an opportunity. That's also a thing. So in this case, maybe they, because I wonder when I see games where it's like there's no like promotion, if you will, like there's no like Like the game is out and then it's like, bye bye. Because I would love to see, they did give a good description here, I'll give them that. But I would love to, because I have no idea what this game is, right? Look at this one. The Last Fungus. Honestly, sometimes the title just wins. Okay, here's the same situation. It was made by a couple of students on their first year of class over a single weekend. For what it is, we hope you enjoy it. Humble, nice. Honestly, this one appeals more to me than this one. It's just because Last of Fungus title wins. Hug a Tree. Also a good title. They have made a coherent background at least. That's nice. This is a work in progress. Try to finish. Okay. Rate Your Matchmaker. Oh wow, this is a sexy game, it seems. Oh wow, these illustrations are great. This is the like a vagina dragon from Dark Souls 1. Like the gaping dragon or whatever it's called. This artwork is really good. See how much appealing this is? You know, you don't like my nickname for a gaping dragon. Robbing graves was a doctor who lost their license due to some unorthodox experiments. This is like great. That last one. Yeah. I mean, that's a picture of the doctor or of themselves or both. Let's see. Involving borrowing bodies from the local morgue. After a lifetime alone in the lab, the stupid break time. The doctor sought to create companion for themselves, but when it came to life, it rejected them, left, and found love with another soul. The doctor tried again with some better parts, yet the same thing happened. They were disheartened, until an opportunity arose, where they may not be able to create a companion for themselves. They have a secret talent for creating the perfect match for others. This is the doctor's do. I am sold. I'm sold on this one. This one needs more than 3 views. I would like to play the other ones too, don't get me wrong, but see how much it matters? Right? Give me a second. Someone's pinging me. I just want to see if it's from the... No, I don't think. I'm just holding briefly for the ads. This one also looks nice. This one looks exceptionally nice. Echoes. Hey, stories! Thank you for subscribing. That is so sweet. Oh no, Delphine, I'm sorry. Saving some random people from ads. Delphine, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That is super sweet. Wait, I just remembered, wait. I'll give you a shout out. Not to make it transactional, but I sometimes, because you stream during times where I don't normally stream. So I sometimes see you play, and Delphine plays a lot of like driving games, like Formula 1 games. But please share with the chat if there are other games you play that I don't know about, because I've only seen you play driving games. But thank you again. That's super sweet. I appreciate it a lot. And whomever got the so who got it? Snurish, hey, DJ Ashley, A Boy with Stories, Red Beardy, Sasu. That was an unfamiliar name. And Red Beardy as well, and Snurish. Great. So quite a few of the people who are in chat. Nice. And you got to see the fun animation I made earlier. Just a fun thing about that animation is that, so I just sat like this now, just like, and then I had to have some clapping in the background, so I had the most awkward session where I stood up next to the computer and I just did by myself like this. Woo! Yeah! And I did that. I did that like 10 times and just layered a lot of it. And then it sounds like there's a group of people. But my mom was just watching me like, what the fuck are you doing? Currently, I'm only streaming a Formula 2 tournament that I'm playing with my friend. Nice. I'm always planning to stream other stuff, but life gets in the way. Ugh, I mean, yeah, there's so many games I want to play. And I have people who are like, oh, you need to play this. And I'm like, I know. And I'm like, I don't have time to play it. Meanwhile, I'm going to spend an entire week playing 50 indie games. But it's like, sometimes something like prioritizes, right? And this event is such a freaking amazing event. I've gotten to know so many cool people. I really just wanted to delve into it. In any case, thank you again for the gifted subs. Enjoy the ad-free view. Enjoy the animated emotes. I haven't made that many so far, but there's a few of them. You can enjoy those. And let's find a cool game to play. I want to nail down a bit the point. Like, look at this here. Meet your matchmaker. You have a lot of good visuals. Cute cats, all this. You have world building already. I'm wondering if this one just crashes when you open it or something. That it doesn't. But we'll see. I feel this one. This one really speaks to me. I'm not that big on like dating sims, but this seems really funny. So you reanimate monsters for other people to date. Small light awakens with no memory, drifting through the world of silence, guided by a humble box that claimed its home. Maybe 2 people. Okay, nice. Oh, it's their first ever game jam. That's sweet. But here as well, we started Friday. Oh, they had 3 days. Help! That's also sweet. And they have an instructional thing. I like the effort they made in the background, but it's like, it matters. So like, if you want to buy a new cereal in the store, the box matters. Sadly, you can have a really high quality cereal inside of a gray colorless box, and it'll just be like advertising affects all of us, whether we like it or not. If you want people to enjoy your thing, you need to put a bit of effort into like this is like, what is this game? It might be a great game, but it is also, and you did have time after the upload to take some screenshots and put the screenshots there. That's something we all had time to do. But perhaps maybe the game, something didn't work with it and they just didn't want to bother, and that's also fair. That's all right. Just if you want to. Oh cool, we got a new emote for the channel. Spill. This one is actually really cool. I need to show this to Ice-T. To Vera Ice-T. Hold on. I keep giving her shout outs. She's a lovely person from the Noita community. She's also a game developer, making her own game. I'm making some music for her game. And since her name is Ice-T, I thought it was funny that I got a spill the tea thing. So, well, she's been shouted out again. I think, because I'm reading this, I immediately want to play this. This seems fun. Let's play this. There we go. It's just bad luck that these games don't get more. Like this one, they could have had something else than just a white background here. Like they could have made a bit more appealing like that. Yeah, I think it's so cool that they had a completely a gender neutral description of the doctor, so that I guess like everyone can relate to who the doctor is. It's like easier to put yourself into that character. Also something. Yeah, exactly. I had one of the recurring characters in my D&D games is a lady called Robin. So it's yeah, I didn't think about that. That's true. The like using gender neutral descriptions like that is also great when you're doing mystery type role playing games, where it's like if you want to give a hint without saying him or her, like, cause you could be like, that can sometimes be, and some games used like gendered pronouns as a hint. Like the malpractitioner did that. And then you need to you pay attention to what those are, and then you know kind of what they're alluding to. But if you want to give hints in a storytelling, and it's like, okay, the person you're looking for seems to have gone into the forest, but you don't know in which way they went. Right? And that's like it helps so much to in as like one of those like contexts I didn't expect that is convenient. That I realized like when I was playing D&D. Tracked all. There. I'm expecting my PC to explode or something, since this one has not been, or like maybe the game doesn't work or something, or maybe they just were unlucky. It's Unreal. Okay. There we go. Meet your matchmaker. Oh, my PC is lagging insanely much. Oh. I don't think I can play this. Okay, in that case, I'll start with the body. Swear I'm not in vain. My PC is struggling. I'm sorry. Maybe that is the reason. Oof. I don't know a lot about coding. Let me check quickly the this page. Yeah, and I think sadly they got the same issue that other Unreal games had. Yeah. That's probably why people didn't want to download it. It is sad, but because it looked really great. I'll be skipping that. I'll be skipping not because of the Windows message, but because it's it was just, my piece was like getting the engine to build only your set of levels, removing assets. Yeah. On a much lower level, you have to do the same in RPG Maker. There's a lot of stuff there. Let's have a look at this one. Rogue Killer, no return policy. You're a shopkeeper in a roguelike game. Sales are running low, but maybe death has a solution. Art and assets, nice. Submission. This looks good. A quick and easy. Nice art. It's an opportunity that benefits to both of us. This looks great. What? What? I'm gonna read the comments. Like, to be honest, I didn't play the game. I gave you... Dude, what? What? I didn't play the game. I gave you 5 stars. I don't know what to say. This page has been quarantined. Our systems has flagged this page for an additional review due to potential suspicious behavior from the page owner. Oh. If someone has asked you to download from the page, you didn't fully trust them. Huh. Maybe this was one of the people who were around. No, I'm not going to spread any rumors. We don't know why it was like that, but we're not going to ask questions. Yeah, it could be. Or it could be that because I know there were some like, okay, we don't know. I'm not going to spread rumors, but there were some talks in the Discord about certain games that were removed for various reasons. We don't know in this case, but I'm glad Ichio tells us. Fuck it, let's hug a tree. When in doubt, hug a tree. Let me check the page here. This is beautiful. Please keep creating in the future. Also, please check my game. I've seen this person. She rated some other low-rated games. How many votes does her game have? 18. Well, I'm glad for her. As a tree hugger, I approve. I would love to see this finished. People seem to like this. It only has 3 ratings. Alexander Jarvanpa. All right. Hug a tree game. Extract all. Yeah, it is like a childhood book. That's such a good description. I need to get out of all these. There. Hug a tree game. Let's hug a tree game. Okay. Hello. Just wanted to tell the player starting that this is a work in progress. I have 4 out of 5 chapters per character in the game if you want to read them, but the full game will have to come later, unfortunately. I challenge myself with making everything I'm not good at. It's already huge applause to this person. Therefore, I focus on the art and the story. I'm actually a composer and got a bit disappointed in myself not making any music, but I feel like this person like maybe has a bit similar background creatively as I do. At least like because they like music, but then they try to challenge themselves with other things. This is a sweet message to start with. I don't like, or it's not about liking, but in many cases, I think if you lead with an apology, you kind of set the stage. And it's okay to do that if you feel like kind of, okay, just so you know. But a lot of the times, like, I think people do this more often than what is necessary to. Like, you don't need to shoot yourself in the foot, I think is the saying, right? Like, because you're already promising here, like, oh, you wanted to do a lot of things. You had short time. But yeah, they shouldn't be disappointed in themselves for not making music because they probably made a lot of other good stuff and they challenged themselves. The game has no save features, that's fine. Also, the gameplay will be made later. This is an interactive storybook for now. That's also perfectly fine. I'm glad that you are testing it. Alexander Jarvenpa. Oh, they're Finnish. Oh, this is so cute. This is great. Hold on, I need to move away. Look at this. This is so sweet. Also, like, I point out, but a lot of people have like the typewriter effect. That's a very good sound sometimes, but it's also a bit overused. This pleasant cha-cha-cha sound in the background, I do very much appreciate. A familiar small boy approaches you. Hey, Mr. Tree. How are you today? Like, this is already cute. He waits. He smiles. My day has been okay. I'm a bit tired because I overslept today. I woke up with my dad being... it's probably the kid. I woke up with my dad being quite angry with me. My dad doesn't like it when I miss my wake-up time. I got up quickly and brushed my teeth. The funny thing is that I again forgot to eat breakfast. Also, I forgot to bring my lunch to school. He laughs. Other than that, I have had a quite good day today. He becomes quiet and starts to kick dirt to think of the next thing to say. Oh, right. Mr. Tree, in the park on the way to school, there was a guitar player playing some really cool things. Unfortunately, I could not stay for long as school was starting. Honestly, already the fact that this apple is moving around is kind of... It's just already... It technically is gameplay. Like, I have to, like... Pressing things and making things happen is enjoyable. But the guitarist was so cool. Stomach sounds. He sits down and gazes at the sea. Mr. Tree, I heard that the sailors are coming back today. I hope they bring good fish and cool stories about fighting the evil Rudland army. I live right near their training place. Stomach sounds. It's very it's a nice world building here. With the kid obviously being poor and some kind of battle happening in the background. Oof. The fishes would sit quite well right now. He looks around. Mr. Tree, you've been dropping apples for me. Thank you. Very, very much. I was really hungry. Well, I'll take these home and save some for tomorrow. He hugs you. Goodbye, Mr. Tree. This is heartwarming and tragic at the same time, I feel. See you tomorrow. Oh, this clock is, Captain Göran, age 50. Ooh. That was the new character. Okay, he's a captain, he's 54, that's what I got. A man with history to his steps. That's a really good sentence. A man with history to his steps walks up your hill. Ah. Still growing strong, I see. Strong root. You live up to the name. As you can tell by the look at me and my crew have returned. It's a fisherman. Well, most of us. This voyage was something special. A lot has changed since the start of the war. Our new equipment has been hell to use. Just remembering the names has been difficult. What even is a saw? Saw. The man does a thinking pose. Right. Saw accelerated bombing machine. This is world building too. Like there's some kind of steampunk thing going on here. I miss the old days when it was just man to man, sword to sword. Now, our country has advanced so much that pulling the trigger seems like cheating. I think this might have been my last tour. He turns towards you. I think I might be one yee bit jealous of you. You get to sit here and enjoy the sun, the breeze, and moonlight, away from the hustle and bustle in the city. I cannot stand the loud sounds from cars passing by. Yeah, I feel we're definitely in some kind of medieval time turned modern suddenly, like steampunky kind of age. I would think you'd be jealous of me too. Me stunning face and having legs and that. Ha! Right. But don't worry, you lonely root. You will see me here more often now. Well, old pal, I will see you tomorrow. He salutes you. This is a really wholesome storytelling. Ekholm 32. This is on Tuesday. Middle of the night. A man with an observation tool has been standing on the hill some time now. Now everything should be set up. Let's test it out. Is it all dark? I can't see a thing. Oh. I forgot to remove the cover blocking the lens. He smiles at his own failure. Let's see. He takes writes in a book. Wow. The universe has a way of being beautiful. This is Aquino using his telescope at night. When you really look at it, right? He looks around like he's just told that he just told that to someone standing right next to him. Okay. I'm beginning to sound a bit mad now. Who am I even talking to? Myself? That is an early sign of becoming crazy. Like a really crazy. Or is it? I think so. He looks around, and outside his binoculars trying to find something. This is one of those interactive storybook games I had on my PC early 2000s. Yeah, but imagine the dev wants to make a game out of it too, aside from just the storytelling. I think that would be really nice. Okay. Let us just say that I'm speaking to this tree. I like also you have the kid with the childish kind of approach to the world who speaks to the tree. You have the veteran sailor who probably doesn't have a lot of people to talk to and just talk to the tree instead. And then you have this guy who's talking to himself, realizing that, I mean, I might as well talk to the tree. At least I'm not crazy talking to myself. So people have kind of different angles, and I do like that. But where should I look? At the branch? At the root? Or just straight into the base of the tree? He stares right through you. Okay, let us put a hat on you. From his pocket, he pulls out a ridiculous cap with some comic book heroes on it. Ah. He moves closer to the tree and puts the hat on your branch. And he's referring to you as in the tree, actually. I only thought about that now. I didn't notice it before. Okay, see. Now I have somewhere to make eye contact. This is the pragmatic person. Now a name. A name. Oh, I know. Branchy. Nice. You're now Branchy. See, I'm not crazy. Now I'm just speaking to a tree with a hat. I'm speaking to a tree with a hat. Okay, I think this evening has been a bit too long and I need sleep. Good night, I was just about to say good night to a tree. He walks off. I am snoozing those stupid ads. This is Hugo, 9 years old. Is it probably the same one, right? Yeah. The excited child seems a bit off today. How has your day been, Mr. Tree? He waits, looking down. He does not make any particular facial expression. I'm good today. Only a bit tired, you see, and very hungry. Forgot to eat my food again today. How silly of me. Dad was angry again. I don't think he meant to be rude, but he kind of shoved me out of the way today because he was leaving for work. It's probably like I'm sensing like a family that's really poor and really struggling, so the parents are just in a bad mood or need to work their entire time. Like, it's a very kind of tragic story for this poor kid. And he doesn't have any friends, it seems. He's just talking to the tree. It's so sad. I just wanted to ask how his morning had been so far, and what he had eaten for breakfast. I didn't get hurt or anything. He eats some apples. This tree is providing for the kid, it seems, more than anything else. Using a method that could only be described as being as quick as possible while still maintaining manners. Ah. Suddenly his eyes light up and smiles grows on his face. He lunges up in excitement. Base tree, yeah. You know what, Mr. Tree? I'm going to surprise him. Maybe that can make him happier. And nicer. I can surprise him with a song. Yes, yes, yes. Smiles. Mr. Tree, you really are a good friend. It's nice to get to speak to you at the end of the day. He hugs you. So sad. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Hi, Mr. Tree. Hey. Huh? A familiar small boy approaches you. Hi, Mr. Tree. Hey, I think we might have bugged out a bit. Okay. There we go. Captain Göran. Nice.
Hey, Strong Root. Wonderful day, isn't it? Yesterday I slept like a rock. The legs and minds of mine needed some rest after yesterday. It was really splendid and relaxing sleeping at the local inn. Do you know how uncomfortable the pillows in the boats were? My neck has been hurting for months. But today, Strong Root, my neck is all right.
He jumped up doing a little happy dance. It sits down by your roots.
That view is always being blocked by the damn city.
I love the sea. I've always had the thought of it in the same place as my dearest family. Hmm? You might not know this, but the Fish Society is crashing down. Most of my favorite fishes I saw as a child have left. Also a correct use of the word fishes, which is plural when you have more than one species of fish, whereas fish is plural when you have many of the same type of fish. The ones here swimming near the city are all man-made. Ah, the man-made fish, the boats. None of them are the real thing, or steampunk, like robot fish could be. But on this latest voyage, I got lucky enough to see the green yuck fish. It was my absolute favorite fish growing up. My dad was a fisherman and always took home his drawings of the fishes he saw. The thing that made me fall in love with that fish must be its green-blue tail. Fishes, correct. They're both words you can use, but they mean different things. Strong root. Imagine being out at seas and suddenly seeing a whole field of colors around you. Sits quietly. Well, old pal, I see you tomorrow. When I come back, I want to see your root even bigger. Okay? He knocks on your bark while standing up. Goodbye now. This is so wholesome. Ekholm is back. Let's see if he feels that he's being crazy again. Angry stomps come at you in the evening. The man walks back and forth, furious. He does not calm down. The man starts punching the air. He gets 2 good jabs at the invisible enemy. In some way, he misses the uppercut and the loud crack can be heard. Ouch! That hurt like hell. He scratches his head. Okay. I will try a thing now that I found online for anger management. As irrational punches in the air do not seem to do anything other than punch me back. He pulls out the cap. Hello, Branchy. The city council has decided that our school's funding will be shortened in about a half. And that angers me. I think he takes a big breath. Lets it out. That stupid war is already over and does not need any more funding. This country has already turned a thriving population from being in the millions to now barely reaching thousands. Do we really need to flatten their buildings by even more levels? For God's sake, some people are missing roofs. And autumn is only getting colder. Oh, you know what? To hell with it all. I will say what everyone thinks. This war should end. Yes. To so many things. Contemporary, social criticism. He frantically looks around to ensure that nobody but you heard him. He takes a big breath again, holds it again, and lets it out. He breathes normally. Thank you, Branchy. I feel much better now. Good night. He steps away, calmly. This is so great. Like, I've talked. Oh, sorry. I just need to snooze the ad. Like I've talked about it many times. Like if you have a game, and I thought about this a lot with Red Strings Club. Like, and Red Strings Club does have a lot of gameplay too. That is good gameplay, but it absolutely wins because of the writing. If you have a game that has like solid writing, like this game does have, then it's already like such an immersive and great experience. And I think all of us are already creating all of the scenarios in our head of this captain out on his boat, of the war that's been happening, of the poor little boy who is taking upon him the responsibility of making his dad happy, which when it should be the other way around. And this astronomer character who is rational about like the horrible politics happening and just wants the world to be a better place. Like we see so much more than what is on screen when the writing is this good. Guess what I have? He waits. A guitar. Aw! The boy jumps excited in place. Michael let me borrow it after school. That means that we can make the song for Dad. This is gonna be tragic, I think. Hopefully it will make him happy. Then we could have a nice breakfast as a family. This is not your responsibility, little boy. This is so tragic. And guess what? Michael told me that I could borrow it whenever I wanted. Maybe I can hold concerts for you in the future. But only when it isn't raining. Good point. Take care of your guitars. I've heard that water can make the strings rust. Yes, that too. But anyways, I can't wait to get started. He sits down beside you. Okay, first, we start with the chords. He's talented. He starts playing. On top of a little big hill is a tree with no pine cones that sting. Apple so good you might sing. La la la, la la. The tree on the hill. La 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 la, la la. The tree on the hill. He is my best friend. The tree on the hill. How cute is that? The tree on the... He's my best friend. The tree on the hill. Aw, this is so wholesome. He keeps hugging it, and he falls asleep. Aw. I think it might have gone on a bit of a loop again. The boy sleeps a while, yeah. Oh my, the time. It's late, Mr. Tree. I will be back tomorrow and tell you how the concert for Dad went. My heart is gonna fucking break from this. Also, tomorrow is a really special day. He laughs. I'm always forgot the hug. You've given me 7 hugs already, but I appreciate the 8th one. He hugs you. Bye. Oh, this is gonna get so tragic, isn't it? Okay, let's say what Captain Göran says.
Hey, Strong Root. Have you heard the news? We are getting a posh celebrity visiting us tomorrow. Ha!
He gazes at the water.
Look at those fishes.
He gets red.
They act like fish, look like fish, but are the main reason for all the other fish leaving.
We're also having social commentary here.
Everything started when our falsely elected leaders decided to invade a neighbor. The reason being nothing else but a small little argument about sharing our ocean with other countries. When the years of battle continued on and on, our boats developed. We now had boats for fast movement to move also. We now had boats that for fast movement to move also needed to release this thick black substance into the water. Nobody knew that it would kill the very thing that started this conflict.
This is so well made.
The fishes had all gone and passed, the green yuck being one of them. And people needed to eat. So what did our great savior's president do? He told the scientists to create life. Create these man-made fishes. Poor creations probably don't even know left to right. They just exist. And Strong Root, if you could have tasted them, you would find the most disgusting thing ever. The taste is actually not so bad. Every time I look at the sea, they just remind me of what our great nation did. The green yuck. Those poor fishes that together created such fascinating colors. Those poor people.
He stands up. You're ready for the tears? I'm already, like, I'm there already almost. Mr. Ekholm. Hello, Branchy. I'm gonna snooze the ads real quick. I'm sorry to tell you what the president is visiting us tomorrow. I guess he expects us to all greet him with love and cheering. I, for one, will not be there. Neither will many of my friends and colleagues. I'm sorry for being so upset yesterday. I needed some sleep, and telling you every angry thought helped me calm down. Thank you. I'm having some problems with stress in my daily life, you see. It's probably just the kids being a bit too loud and my mentality taking a toll. Well, anyways, that's the life of a teacher, I guess. He's a teacher. He's a teacher with a telescope looking at the moon. Kino, this is possibly relatable. Well, Branchy, I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, Hugo! I know what's gonna happen. No! Oh, the code, it saved my heart. I couldn't take anymore. Okay. I'm gonna try again just to see if it works. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of clicking. I think it's probably it's probably a hard error, but man, what a great immersive experience that was. Like, okay, it wasn't a lot of interactivity, but that doesn't matter. This is one of the most gripping stories. I think, like, up there with, like, if this would have interactivity, it would have been like sidelined with Morrigan's game. I feel very different, but still very like very contemporary. Brings up very important perspectives. Man, the kid thing is just heartbreaking. Wow. And he starts with an apology for something that's such a great experience. Okay. I don't know how many we are in chat. I don't know how many is lurking. People lurking, people not lurking. Anyone who's a dev, honestly, anyone who's also not a dev, go in and you know what to do. Show this person some love. This was really good. Honestly. Hmm. There. Oof. That was great. Hey, Tippy the Dev, thank you for joining the potato basket. Oh. I think I need to round off for the day. I need to have a long drive tomorrow. I don't actually have a driver's license, but my wife does. And if you sit next to someone who has the driver's license, you're allowed to drive in Norway. But I've been driving for a very long time. I just haven't taken I know how to drive now, so don't worry. Still, yeah, it's a long drive. I need to prepare a bit for that. So I will not be around. GTA time. Potato drift. I'll try to find someone to raid into. And let's see. We can go here. Thank you to everyone who joined in for the first time and to all of the regular Wait, but Tippy, I already played your game, didn't I? Oh yeah, I followed you on, but I think I played your game too. Tippy, you should check the game I just linked. Wait, were you here when I played your game? Tippy, your game was great. I haven't gotten around to comment it yet, I think. No, I didn't. Your game was so good. Like, the whole kind of... The game mechanics were so... Like, they were simple but complex. And it was such a... Like, I love this kind of... It reminds me a bit of kind of like Cinderella with like the small... When you have small things wandering around, like you're tiny and a book is huge kind of magic. I love that aesthetic. It was just... No, I was exclusively saying great stuff about your game. I'm not sure if any of my potats went in to rate it. If they didn't, here's Tippy's game. It's the one with the candle. So check that one out too. Tippy, your job is to check out this game, which has 3 reviews and is like a heartbreaking, not heartbreaking, but like a really good immersive storytelling. So I highly recommend checking that out. And the person did all the art and they did all the interactivity. I'm about to round off now because I need to prepare for tomorrow. I want to find someone to raid. And yeah, thank you to everyone who joined the potato basket. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the fucking ad break. Wait, I'm holding for that ad break. Holding for the stupid ad break. And I will find someone to raid in the meantime. Okay, there's 2 people here. Audacity is up. We should raid them again. Because last time I raided... we're not online. Okay. I'll prepare it. The ads are so annoying. Well, we managed to get through a lot of games today. I'm so happy we got to play some of the ones without anything. Okay. Blobfish. Giving a suggestion here from the forums. Cadenza. I'm sure this is a great game, but it has 90 reviews, so... Welcome back from Ad Hell. So we're going to raid into Audacity, also known as Liz, who is playing... Also, oh, they're playing this game that I played before too. This is a good game. The hug tree game looks beautiful. Yeah, but it's like all in the writing, you know? So it's... Yeah, you will appreciate it. It crashed after a while, so I couldn't get further in the story. I think it crashed. Like, you still get a lot of the story. The world building is just... They want to make it into a more interactive game, but already with just these scenes, it's really beautiful. And you can see that they had like an idea for the whole world that the game is set in. But yeah, thank you for everyone who was here. Thank you for everyone who followed. Thank you for all the subscriptions. I very much appreciate all of that. Thank you to everyone who's tested out my game. Like, holy shit, it's so cool that so many decided to try it out. If you haven't tried it out yet, feel free to play it. It's in the link description. And let's raid into the Audacity and join her on a very interesting game that I have also played. And I feel like... Thank you for popping by, Delphine. Thank you for the gifted subs. Always lovely to have you around. I need to prepare for tomorrow, but first I'm gonna raid in. And I'm gonna go also and rate the games I had. Thank you, Alp, a new potato in the potato basket. And yeah, I hope many of you went in and checked the games that I shared, because I think they deserve a lot of love. Starting the raid. Let's give some love to the Audacity. And I hope everyone takes care. I hope everyone sleeps well. And I'll see you around some other time. I'm excited to see how the whole thing rounds up in the end. Bye bye.